Good evening and welcome. So it's been a while, hasn't it? Hasn't it? I think I've taken 2 days off in a row. That seems pretty extreme. But I tried it and never again. It is so exhausting. What an absolutely insanely crazy weekend I've had. Hey Bartek, thank you very much for the 19 months of tier 2. And yet, Bartek, why you are a master of hype trains. Why not wait until there's a hype train going for that? But I guess it's popping up and it just wants to be pressed. Hey J Boom, thank you for the prime. Welcome. So yeah, 2 days went to amusement park and went to restaurants and went to the cinema. Yeah, it's been out with a lot of people. It's been absolutely insane. Whew. Now I need some quality time with you guys just to settle back in. That was a very big overdoses of socialites. Now we're back. Good. So one of the things to watch, yeah, I'll get to it. I run you guys. I know, Bartek. I know. You always do. On your quest to the 9,000 sub gift badge or whatever it was, the highest one there is. Yeah. So one of the things that is a common fallacy is that, let's say, the easiest example is a taxi driver, right? So a taxi driver in an evening where nothing really happens, and it's not a good day, and you really don't make your cut. So you work a bit longer because you want to sort of come home with a day's wage or something like that, right? Oh shit! I couldn't find the mute button. Damn it! That's why I tried to mute. Sorry. Anyway, so my analogy. Thank you, Patrick. What? What the hell are you doing, Patrick? What are you doing, PJTR? What the hell? Is someone power tripping here? Thank you, PJTR, for the 200 bits. Please don't power trip. And while I'm on a rant here, anyway, so my analogy was, you're a taxi driver, it's a slow day, you stay out a couple of extra hours just to make your daily wage, and then on another day when it's raining and everyone wants a taxi, and then 2 hours before your shift ends, you make your daily wage, and then you go like, I made what I expect to make on a day, so I can go home early. That is 100% incorrect, because on the day when you make a higher hourly wage, you should keep going. On the day that you make a lower hourly wage, you should go home. Yet people have a tendency sort of naturally to do the wrong way, because you sort of want to compensate to get back into sort of your my point here is that right now there are lots of games that I'm interested in, but there aren't a lot of games that you guys are interested in that I play, unfortunately. So that is a much better time for me to take a couple of days break than when, let's say, Factorio or Captain Industry or Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere comes out with something new and exciting. Then I need to be streaming, making lots of videos and all that stuff. But so far lately, the stuff I've been putting out has not been sort of catching your interest particularly, and therefore I think that it's better for me to, instead of just grinding away and just getting a few more extra days of streaming in, then it's much better for me to take those days off and do other things, and then be ready and rejuvenated and tired of all the real world to when something new and exciting comes that I need to put in more time for. So that's the logic of why I felt that it was okay to take a couple of days off. Had 2 righteous strawberries today. I chose the sweeter one. I've already eaten 2/3. Great, thank you for the heads up on that. Yeah. Hope I enjoyed you a bit. Oh yes, absolutely. Now I'm really tired, so now I'm not going outside anytime soon. And the kids are coming tomorrow. So anyway, that was it was just sort of because, you know, I love Terraformers, I love Dune Spice Wars, and I absolutely love Chaos Gate, and it doesn't really catch on YouTube, unfortunately. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on YouTube, but I just can't seem to do other stuff than just Factorio and make it stick on YouTube. It's bad because I really think that all of those games should be things that I could make videos for that would work, but I guess that isn't the case, and it bothers me. Because I would love to be able to do a full series of Chaos Gate or a lot more strategy guides on Dune Spice Wars or all of that, but I spent like a god awful amount of time on making my last video of Dune Spice Wars, and it just didn't get any views. And then the Chaos Gate thing didn't get any views either. So I'm just I don't know what to do, but I'm alternating between, all right, then they have to do something that's gonna make sense, and then on the other hand, they go like that. You gotta make things that you're passionate about, and I sort of flip flop between those two, and it's not neither stuff is working. I don't want to spoil myself before I have a chance to play it. Yeah, but exactly, so that's not an argument that works from a view perspective, because there will always be someone with that attitude for any game, and this game is no more spoiler than any other game. So that argument doesn't really tell me anything about why they're not, because any game will have that, and you will probably have that about any game that isn't already played. So it doesn't really do anything, right? I think the Chaos Gate fans are playing it. No, that doesn't make sense, because if you're playing it yourself, you would be way ahead of me, because I'm only like releasing an hour video every day, and you would easily be way ahead. So that can't be it. So yeah, so it's that's not it. But anyway, this is my cross to bear here, and I need to figure it out, how I change that, because I need to get my YouTube to do stuff, to be a part of my presence here, and it isn't, unfortunately, except for like our new friend coming in today who just found all my Factorio masterclasses, and that's still the stuff that sort of keeps the ship afloat. Anyway, speaking of keeping the ship afloat, we have more Factorio today, so that is what we have planned for today. I will be playing next week on stream, will be Factorio as usual, and Chaos Gate, Warhammer 40k, Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters, whatever, all that sub names. I can't unfortunately continue it on YouTube. It's just not sustainable, unfortunately. So but I'll play it on Twitch, because at least there'll be some people hanging around on Twitch when doing this. So yeah. Cold and rainy where I am. Really, it's been really nice out weather today and where I am. Anyway, enough of that. Our plan is to play some Factorio Bombs and Biters in a Ribbon World and see how that base pans out. As if I should go out on my bike this evening. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to be here for 4 hours, so do go out for a ride, and then you can be back in an hour and be settle in and all that stuff. Don't worry, I'll still be around. You're not going to be taking a 4-hour drive or bike ride, I think. Anyway, let's jump in. What game isn't working for you on YouTube? Yes, all of them. Nothing is working on YouTube. That's it. Hello, Casimir. Nothing is working. That's the problem. And we are in the game. And that gets reset tomorrow. Let's get the overlays up and running. Well, the thing is, I can't really be doing this either. So, doesn't really... It's not good, but it's been bad for a long time. That doesn't make it any... It's not, unfortunately, not any news. It's just, it's perpetual thing that bothers me like insanely much, that I cannot figure out how to do YouTube. And that's, yeah. Lamp's supposed to be in frame. Is our lamp in frame? Doop. Nope, it's not. I did notice that it was off. I'll try this again and see if there's a bit of, nope, this is still out of frame, so good. Hey, your job, welcome. 104 subscribers last look. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It's a completely useless metric. Subscribers is completely useless. Doesn't say anything. It's about views, because that's what get it. And if I look at my stats, I have been absolutely 100% consistent over the last 2 years, and that's dead in the water. That's the problem. I have not been able to grow my channel for the last 2 years. 3 years, I don't know, something like that. And that's sucks. And it's been new games, and then there's sort of sporadic things here and there, but it doesn't elevate me to new levels. It doesn't open up new things, and it's just fucking frustrating. So subscriber count is a vanity metric. It doesn't do anything. Number of subscribers doesn't indicate how many views you have. You can see dead channels that have millions of subscribers, but that no one's watching their content anyway. Then it doesn't really matter. Right, so let's see what we built last time. Oh, we do have 2 bombs in queue. We built this glorious thing here. That's purple science. Woohoo! And let's see, are these set to purple science? Yep, up to 2,000 in total. And they'll come in here, and I think we got everything ready. We're just really ready to hook it up there. And these 2 are needing to go that one. Yep. Either this is less than 10 or this is less than 10. 10 seems a lot, doesn't it? Maybe this one should actually be 5 because it scales half as much. Thought process, I really noticed experience growth in making awesome designs by watching you. Thank you, appreciate it. Kira, oh, sorry, first time. For some reason, there's a nice box around the first time view, so I can really notice them, but for me, that box is just like, ignore it. Sorry. Serge brought me as a new viewer. Thank you for the videos. If I might suggest, maybe just upload the whole stream unedited as an archive. Yeah, that would be like the worst idea ever. Sorry to be so absolutely blunt. That is absolutely dog shit idea. I mean, I don't want to take it, but it doesn't work. It's the worst thing you could do. It would absolutely destroy my YouTube channel in no time. So, no. Sorry to be blunt, but that is a really bad idea. What I do is I put them on a second channel. That's where they belong, because I don't care about that channel. It doesn't care about that. But if I put videos, 4-hour videos, I'll just explain it, just not being rude about my response. I'll be rude and then I'll explain why. If I upload every day I stream, so let's say 6 days a week I stream, I will upload 6 times 4-hour videos on YouTube every week. That means all of the subscribers will now, on top of the video that I should put effort into, they will also get a notification about, hey, here's a raw video. So they will then start seeing that half of the stuff I do, if you're only interested in my Factorio video, my mega base in a book, then suddenly instead of it's 2 out of 7 videos I produce or 2 out of 6 videos I produce that are interested, then it's 2 out of 12 videos. That means you're not going to be clicking, and you might even be annoyed about the number of videos that come up in your feed from my channel, but you're certainly not going to click the videos. If you're not clicking on the videos, YouTube will go like, I guess people don't like this channel anymore because his subscribers are not clicking the videos when they get presented in your next up video. So YouTube will start sort of listing my channel as, well, there's no point in us using the real estate on the recommended page for this channel because no one ever clicks the links. And therefore it destroys my channel by doing that. That's why that's a really, really bad idea. So what I do is I put them on the second channel because I don't give a shit if anyone goes there or not. It's just a service I provide to people that want to watch the VODs, so you can watch the VODs. Yeah, but that was the explanation. But I thank you for your ideas. Going up, I don't know much about YouTube outside of watching it. Yes, correct, Casimir. It's not work per video, it's views per month is not going up. So. For me to see the webcam, yeah, well, that's how it is. But it works in the sense that it's the it has to be different. The live experience has to be different from a YouTube experience. You can also see that I'm doing less but talking more about random crap. We are also going to hook these up, and now we are good to go. Here, good. So that will come into this build, and then hope we built the whole thing correctly. Well, not 100% correctly at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're going in. Let's see if they split correctly. I think they do. Yep. This iron has to be on the inside, the red one has to be on this side, and then they're putting out on the other side, which will go in here and merge in, and somehow merge in. This is crazy. Yeah. Hey Grundy, good evening. Okay. So then let's wait for trains to come in. Oh, they're not. Why not? Oh, they're stuck here. Oh, because this is not a open close thing. It is just a always open. What about you? That is not looking good. $22. This is 0. Okay, why are you there then? You shouldn't be there. Right. You're going here. And I will be running all the way back again. I'll do that now. So that they will go in here. Fill up. Go. When we meant to transition from starter base to city block style big base, not yet in Bob's Angels. As soon as you can. Basically the same. When you make the second chip, I'd say. Alright, are they coming into me in my location? Yes, they are. Great. And a lot of communication from the chat. Therefore better for tutorials and etc. YouTube. Yeah, that's why the tutorials are there. And oh, how does that happen? Oh really? Is that really a thing? Wow. Or maybe actually not do that. Let's make them not blow up at the same time. Okay, these are coming. No, they're not. The steel's coming in at least. The workshop streams were a highlight of 2020. Yeah, they were. If only there was some way of reliving that. It was really good. I'm not gonna. It was really good. It was a fun concept to do, and it worked really well, and it was kind of a different perspective on streaming to sort of workshop things. I just don't think it makes sense anymore. There's not much to optimize on this kind of thing. Yeah. Looks like it's working. Looks like this is working correctly. There's half going on one side, the other half going on the other side. There, yep. And then over on this side we'll have from here to there. This is so advanced build. Oh my god, I didn't do that. No! No! Okay, that's fine. Isn't it? Yeah, it's basically exhausted already. Oh, all the steel. Oh, that beautiful steel. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Well, we have purple signs constructed. That means we can now take out the other purple signs and get that out. Who knows what language is used to write Factorio mods? I'm pretty sure someone knows. Lua. Alright, so bombs are done, vitals are done, nothing is happening, so that's good. Just peace and quiet. We will probably need another green circuit build soon. Or actually just a better green circuit build was probably better. Yeah, I disabled this because I'm now sending it somewhere else. Okay. It's a long walk by now, getting all the way back here. How's this one coming along? This is still, everything is working. Okay, it hasn't exhausted that yet. Here. All right, that one. I think I need 2 of these. Well, I do. Hey, Van Master, thank you very much. Stone, less than 5,000. And stone bricks, less than 10,000. And that now goes set train limit. Good. What? Why? No path to what? Ah, no path to the one that got blown up. Yep, that's kind of how it is. What is this one supposed to be? That's supposed to be reds. Oh, reds are not working. Where did we get that spawn? Okay, start running the other way. How much size do you get each time you can buy tiles, or is it just 1 chunk? You get 1 chunk for every 5 sub points. Sub point, it means one tier 1 subscription is 1 sub point, a tier 2 is 2 sub point, and a tier 3 is 5 sub points. So 5 sub points is 1 chunk. So 1 line like this is 30 subs. Hello Sagittarius, thank you for the 29 months. Good to see you again. Ugh, they're already wrecking my base. Ah, one of them. 1 chest was all you decided to wreck. Alright, so we have now done, that one is working. The red one is, well, not kind of, but it is absolutely not working. I think it's time for us to double up on this. Let's see, how much is it actually taking in here? It is 24 in total. Okay, so if we did all of this into blue belts, then it would definitely not be a problem. So let's blue belt this up. Yep, and then also double up the build. The thing you should know is Factorio mods cannot connect to servers, so you will need to build something else that hooks up to Twitch and sends Archon command. Okay, yeah, that's the magic of the Twitch integration. I think I can just take this. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Oh no. No.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh no. No. This is not what I wanted. How do I... That's not what I wanted. I don't want any of this. Okay, that one. No. Shit. Now they replace it. Everything is wrecked. Thank you, Peter, for the sub, the bits thing. So I tried to upgrade it, then I downgraded, but when I downgraded, I also downgraded to the other ones. So that was totally not worth it. And I don't know how to get rid of this. Is that another thing here? Tile, item. Can I just do a
illustrious champion
tile ghost? Is that it?
Welcome home.
No, I don't know how to negate that upgrade planner. Yep, that is just messed up. They will just ruin everything now, and then I have to unruin it. And then I have to put all of these in here again. Thank you for the 200. So Conrad, thank you for the 32. Saving it for a rainy day for this potential hype train that has been triggered. Oh, this is like the worst experience. This is so bad. Why does it have to be so bad?
Welcome home.
Never again. Hey, result. That was. What did I miss? I missed a few things. Grundig with the 200 bits and Simple Code Rider with 200 bits. Thank you, both of you. PTGR with the tier 3 for 40 months. 40 months, that's a long time. And tier 3 is a big number. And Drizzle, thank you for the 12 months. And Decem joining in as well. Just a lot of the regulars just raising the flag and saying, here we are. Alright, then we have to go here, and all of that crap has to be re-established, which I cannot because I don't have enough. Oh, shit. It's horrible. Must have been something that blew up, so... What? Where are they? What are they doing? Why do we... Why do we have that as 0? I should not have those as 0. Huh. I don't know. Good. That was a spawn here. Oh, there's an even more spawn, so let me run out there. It's been able to shift drag over the assemblers to undo the job. Yeah, but then it would... Either way, it would be one or the other. It would either upgrade the modules or undo the... Ow! Either way, that was not pretty. Hey, Outback, thank you for the 15 months. And Sindar, thank you for... whoops. Hello. Let's knock these out first. There. Sindar, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, so if you got a resub, then pop it now so we can see... So it can be part of the hype train. Well, look at that. Okay, now I know where to remember what I forgot. I forgot to actually set up a requester and then take the other one out. Lacrimersus, thank you for the new subscription and welcome to the community. Really appreciate it. So that's also not just resubs, but also if you are a new sub, you're also very welcome to join in. There will be a natural attrition rate. So getting some new subs in once in a while is glorious. Why are you not working? Oh, that's green. Yeah, greens needs to be upgraded. Why are you not working? Plastic not working. Why not? Coal not working. Ah, that's a lot of things not working. I must have been turning up some heat on some things. This one, by the way, I think it's time for us to kill that. What? How is that not working? Seriously? You are missing a green. Oh shit. Oh no. They got stuck. Oh, that's horrible. Damn it. And 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's see if we can get anywhere on this one. Bomb queue is almost out. Let's see. Is it going to be a level 1 hype train or will we get any further today on this? Thank you for these for the 200 bits. No new territories claimed today? Nah. We have it over here a bit. Run bombs. DFS, thank you for the 200 bits. Ah, that takes out some pretty damn precious things. Don't know if I can do anything about it. Nope, I can't. No, I can just burn up even more stuff. Ah, that sucks. Hey, result, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, 50 seconds. We are almost out. Oh, Outback, thank you for the 9 gift subs and saving us so it actually becomes a level 2 hype train. Ooh, and like versus, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What a way to show support on your very first stream here. Or at least your very first subscription. Alright, run back.
More shall gather.
Run.
More shall enter the fray.
Wow, that was already halfway through. Only takes 10 subs to get halfway through the next level. Sweet. So right now, as we are on a hype train, there's not going to be much building. I'll desperately try to build, but most of the time I will be running around like an idiot trying to put out fires here and there. Hey Decent, thank you. Sneaking up there with the 200 bits at a time. You got it to... Oh, you're basically just the slow outbidding on the auction, like 200 bits more. 200 bits more. No sure force, just casually bidding up here. That's far away. That's perfectly okay. You can do whatever you want. I think. Mostly. That one. Ah, long way. Alright, this one is now exhausted because I wanted to update it. Probably not a good idea during a train to do these kind of things, but I did. Oh, it's just sad how much got wrecked at this part. Nope, I'm not running faster than a nuclear fuel train. I'm not running particularly fast. Well, I am, but could be faster. Still. Right. And another spawner. And we're just going back and see if we can take that out before it does any damage. And that's the last. No, we have one more in the attack queue. Hello, Dresselt, for the 200 bits. Does that take... Oh, you take it back with 700 bits. All right. The slow overbidding. I'm going to need you to step up your bidding, because if it's only going to be 200, then we'll never reach level 3. There we go, Decent. Come on. Yeah, go one of you. Or both of you, actually. Or someone else coming in from the side and taking that away. Hey, Executor, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Whew, okay, one more in queue for 8 seconds. Then we'll get that one. Oh no, you unlock more chunks. Well, not oh no, but that's really nice. And 5 more nests. Oh, perfect. Way out there. How did the nest spawn out there, actually? That's weird. That's actually... Oh, because it was like this one. Like casually, randomly out there. Thank you, Executor. Now, it is Lacrimus who is in the lead with 11 subs. And then, of course, Artbug and... Artbug, didn't you also subscribe? So you should also be at 11. And then, of course, Executor at 10. So it's pretty damn close. All right, now I have... Oops. There we go. And what are we looking for? We are looking for... Why is this not possible? This one is, but... Oh, okay, it disappeared. And let's see. Think. Lasers. What? It is a game setting. Right. Where am I? There. Okay, so it's a short run. And bounce queue is also up, almost. So let me just run down here and then... Hey, Drizzle, thank you for the 1,000 bits. So you take it back. Oh, there was more stuff that happened. Oh, Drizzle, you... Oh, and looks like Decent, you decided to move over to the bit side. Oh no, where did that blow up? I'm detected at... No! No! Who did that? That was definitely Drizzle. No, that's actually not you. So that must be Decent. Well, Decent, Drizzle, it's you. It's the two of you who work together on that. No! Oh. How's power? Good thing we have a backup nuclear power. That's how we do it. That's how we roll around here. We have backup nuclear power in case you guys ruin everything. Damn. Damn. Well, thank you also, Decent, for the 10 gift subs. And Nick too, thank you for the 38 months. Oh no, again. Absolutely. Wow. Alright. Let me recover a bit. Here. There. Run in. That. Go.
generous bestowal.
Ah, someone ruined my rail lines as well. Someone ruined my rail lines. Hey, Bartek, so you are here joining in on the train. As you can see, a very productive train. There. If we finish this level and level 5, we can make stronger bombs. Absolutely, Jeff. Absolutely. It's been very long times. It's been on 60 for an age and a half. Thank you, Duke, for the 37 months. It's so nice to see so many very high numbers there for the monthly support. Super amazing. It's been one of those things when I started sort of watching on Twitch and I go like, like look at that, like 40 something months, and we're starting to see lots of high 30s and more 40s as well. And thank you, DTim, for another 600 bits. Does that put you in the lead? Nope, not in the lead yet. 1 minute and 30, and we're at 64%. Oh no, it already spawned again.
More shall gather. More
Oh no, that's gonna be even more spawns. It's everywhere. Thank you, Bartek, for the 25 gifts off. Look at that. Unlock. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all, come on. 65 bombs. Yeah, well, that not bad. Suddenly there's a bit more competition for that subs side. Let's see, where are we on the level 4? How far? Okay, we're already into 1/3 of the way through level 5. Crazy. Are you coming back online? Yeah, kinda. Deliverance X. Thank you for the 12 months, a full year. Every time I tune in, it's a level 3.5. Well, I mean, all I can say is then please tune in some more, because then you haven't tuned in for a while. But please tune in some more then. Getting closer to the 5,000. Absolutely getting closer to 5,000. That is pretty insane. Oh, we wanted to do stuff with that one. Caper Beast also joining in with 22 months. Thank you for your support. And DSM taking back the lead on the bit side. It's at 2k bits. Okay, I'm gonna be not next to the bombs. And Drizzle, thank you for 1,000 bits. That adds one more to the queue and also takes it back for you in your favor at 3k bits. Metal Wars, thank you for 7 months. 27 months to snipe. Yeah, 27 subs to snipe. Yeah, and 27 will probably also get the level wanted. Oh, it's back. It's really close to us. That's nice. Oh, we can maybe get some work done. Nah, probably not. All right, what am I trying to do here? Oh no, there's another one that I didn't even see. Damn. Oh. Hey, PJR, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. It's getting close. It's getting close. It's now 58% of the way. You know what I'm going to do here? I am going to regret my decisions.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
That was wildly unsuccessful, that iteration there. Oh no! That was, speaking of wildly unsuccessful, well, wildly successful. Thank you, Executor, with 20 gift subs. You're not sniping it from Bartek, you're 1 sub away from sniping it. But you can always get that in the last seconds. Thank you so much. Oh no, run. That's not important. Are these? Just trying to save some modules. There we go. It was sniped. Oh, it was. Okay, so it's 30 now. Yeah, it's 10 plus 20. That's more than 25. That was indeed. Well done on the sniping. Yeah, snipes. Yep. So in 2 minutes, this madness is over. And then I will probably have some bombs that will be maybe bigger, or you could also get some other things. So if you want to get to decide what it is, then currently it's Executor and DSIM who are the deciders. And thank you very much, Executor, for completing that train. Ow! Shit. They're actually getting a bit nasty here. I think it's because our evolution is pretty high. That's good. New spawn. Running back and forth. Just trying. If I'm not doing this immediately. Oh no, I don't want to be close to this. Please get me out of here. Okay, monitor whether this stays red or if it turns yellow, then I'm gonna run away. Because we just managed to get our nuclear power rebuilt. There's just nowhere that's safe anywhere in this this base. Okay, let me take a breather before the next one spawns in 16 seconds. Hello, good evening, Para Snow. Ooh, Drizzle, 2000, taking it back. We're getting into the 30-second realm, so last chance to snipe. Get your snipes in to win. Win. And decent sniping back. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you for the 2000. Oh, and Bartek, 11 subs. Stealing it away.
More shall gather.
In the last
More
seconds.
shall enter the fray.
We did get a spawn, right? We must have gotten a spawn somewhere. There. Run. Adizim, did you get it? 6 seconds. Hyption Tracker. Adizim with 6,200 bits and Bartek with 36 subs. Wow, I should take 2 days off once in a while. Thank you so much, everyone. That is so glorious. Super, super generous of you. All of you joining in. Well, I guess it's time for us to face the music and consider what you can get on the list. So, for example, you could remove pollution, or no handcrafting, or 1 free research, or trees everywhere, or faster character, or spawn biters, or faster logistics, or decrease resources, or new ore patch. We could use a new ore patch. I can't remember what it was we didn't have. Yeah, we don't have any more iron, actually, so an iron patch would be really nice to get. And what was the last thing? The last thing I can't remember. Maybe. Oh yeah. Well, if you really want to, you could of course get the bombs. But why would you want to do that? Yeah. So let's see. Dizem and Bartek. What? Well, I'm gonna wait for either of you to confirm what you want. It's up to you. Don't let any peer pressure sway you. Oh, are you colluding? You're colluding even. Let's see. That's over the bombs, so I have to go around past the nuclear power plant. Eee. Or runs out. Bombs are forever. Bombs run out. War is forever. Okay, 2 spawns on top of each other, and there are plenty of greens here. That's actually going to be taking here a bit of effort for this. Oh, hello, train. And let me make sure that I'm away from... Okay, did we get another spawn? No more spawns right now. Cool. Well, ore is useless. Aha. I'd like the bombs to get a bit stronger. Alright. Well, I'm going to go down here and then go 1. Oh, it's just before it comes out. 65. And let's see, what about Decim? Up to you. Let's double bomb. And the other bomb, next one is 70 then. Okay. Thank you. That's now a probably, I don't know if it's a 70 or it's a... Yeah, it depends on how it works in terms of sort of when it spawns, or when it... If it calculates it when it spawns the bombs, or it calculates it when something. Anyway, don't know. It was big, but it was about as harmless as it could be. Thank you, both of you. And welcome, Novi Earth Gaming, or welcome back for the 7 months. And let's not get this destroyed. Oh, you know what? Now that it's... I'm not going to say quiet, because we still have 5 in the attack queue. Right when it spawns. Yeah, I thought so. But, I mean, I didn't know. Right, so what I want to do is... Oh, hello. What are you guys doing here? Why are you in my base? This is the biggest risk, actually, is just me forgetting about it. Yeah. Alright, you need to make sure that this gets built more stuff here. Spawn location. Where are we? I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm just run back. So, right now, if you are wondering if this is just going to be the whack-a-mole for the rest of the stream. Nope, it's something that comes in bursts and then it goes away again. Right, I need to go to my hub, and that's the most dangerous place to go, and I'm going to go there while I have 8 bombs in queue. That's not safe. But I'm going to be keeping a vigilant eye on this. I will also be doing all of this. Yeah. And then I will be... That's the nukes. And then I'll get all of these numbers to be much higher. That one. Ah, okay, 80. It might be a bit much. This is... Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh,
There seems
shit.
to be a little
I'm
problem.
panicking. Ah! Why? Why you do that? Oh, hello. Hello, biters. Thank you for spawning at a very convenient location. Thank you. A biter ate the locomotive. Ah, it happens. Why am I running around? This timer has just been there for a long time. Huh. Yeah, someone ate it. Oh, that's a pretty big area. That's a pretty big force that has spawned here. Okay, that's also not a safe place to be. Nothing is safe anymore. Yeah, let me go over to the nuclear power plant. Yeah, spawned. All right, let's run past it. We can do that really, really quickly. No one will ever notice. Yeah, okay. So I am a bit stressed out, so I don't know where. Oh, this is the perfect place. Ah, thankfully, this is the perfect place to sit when there's another bomb. Let me see. What's the weather going to be like next week in Copenhagen? Great. I don't know, but it's been great this week. So that's basically as competent as the weather forecast can ever be. They can look at the weather right now, and then they can go, it's probably going to be the same tomorrow. That was a lot of things I rescued there. Whew. Let's see. So that goes into that, and that goes into that. Good. All saved. And more spawns. Hello. Did you play the Warhammer game the past few days? More plays than the first day? Not here on stream, but it's going to come back tomorrow, and it's so fucking awesome. It is so good, that game. And it's absolutely fantastic, that game. And I really want to play more, and I really wish I could sort of get people to watch me play it on YouTube. I love that game. It has everything that's great about XCOM, and then it's set in a 40k world, which is arguably a lot cooler than XCOM. It is such a good game. Yeah, so so tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, I'm going to keep playing it. But tomorrow, if you don't know about the game, can someone do the Chaos Gate command? If you don't know about that game, then I'm going to be restarting it tomorrow, because I started it at a normal difficulty, and that's just not for me. There's nothing normal about me. So we're going to crank it up to Ruthless, and I'm almost contemplating legend, but let's complete the game first because it's really hard to experiment with legendary. It's such a good sci-fi. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. All right, time to do the stuff that I wanted to do. Yes, what I wanted to do was I wanted to terminate this because I wanted to replace the whole thing with something else. With the better builds. Build better greens. Hope I can catch the tail end and watch you miss your 90 probability. Yeah, this is the part where you don't get how it works, Jeff, because that's also one of the things. They're doing a lot of things to make sure that randomness is not as prolific as it is in XCOM. When you point at something, it'll tell you how much damage you do, and that's the damage you do. That's it. There's no two-hit roll. There is, of course, a chance to critical, but that's the only randomness. But that means there's a lot more strategic. You can go like, if I do this, I'm going to deal 3 damage. If I do this, I can deal 3 damage. So that's 6 damage. So that means I can plan and shoot. So I mean, I also like it from XCOM from the perspective of, you know, it's the did I mess that up? Yeah, I did. But the perspective of you have to work on the probabilities more than anything else. But still, this gives a lot more tactical capability, I feel. Because you can actually make robust plans and they will actually happen the way that you planned them. Not like, well, there was a good plan, but then I missed the 89% as always. Good old XCOM. So, and the story is so rich, and it's a really, really good game. Not gonna be, I'm stressing out here. That's not it. Keep looking at you guys. Look at that one. I'll look at my blueprint here. Where are you? Oh, not that. Endgame circuits. Where are my in-game circuits? I wish that someone would organize these in a neat and functional manner. Beacon module greens. Yes, that one. Sweet. That's the one we want. They're coming in from the same side, but I could take the iron from down. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 4 of those. Yes. Let's do 4 of those. Let's do it like this. Let's go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna cut all of that out, and then I'm gonna reorganize it. And that's now my bombs away. And where can we go? That is the least harmful thing. I'll just go down here and blow up probably this. Oh, hello. There's nothing. That's just liquids. That's okay. We can live with that. What would be good start to getting the universe? Basterman, I would say just... Now there's a lot of primers. There's a lot of good YouTube videos on sort of this, but the thing is, the lore is so rich that they will dive into one thing, and you don't need to know the whole idea of the God Emperor and his golden throne and the Horus Heresy, or you don't need to understand that. So I think that the first thing would be, obviously, join the stream tomorrow. Then we'll be watching the cutscenes, and you can just get a sense of the universe. And if you find the appeal, the grim darkness of the universe to be appealing, then from there on, well, there's the Luton09. That's the best YouTube channel for anything lore related, and I would imagine there's also like a primer for 40k. Otherwise, there's another YouTube arbitrator Ian, who is also doing like really good easy guides. I take the Astartes win? Yeah. I will upgrade this. Yeah. And we're talking about 40k. Yes, indeed. And I need a 8x8. There. Oh, that's not working. Yeah. It's a bit of a mess, but we'll keep it like this. And then I will drag these 4 lines here. Then I need my 4x4 splitter. Yeah. And we are now out of this as well. I'm kind of missing a bit on chat. I know I'm gonna catch up in a second. I just really want to get this done, and I also really want to not die. So I know that's unreasonable requests to have at the same time. Bombs away. Bombs away, bombs away. Where can we go safely? Nowhere safe, nowhere safe. I don't want to blow up anything. I can send you away if need be. I'll go here. Here, this is the safest.
Oh no, run.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really not the worst part. Not the worst thing that could happen. Good. That gives me 5 minutes of no panic. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dogs are not dogs, they're fungus. Yes. Have you heard one-page rule? No, I don't even know what it is. Check about my father and watched loads of his 40k vids, but never heard of it, but still found it really interesting. Love XCOM, so I wanted to try Chaos Gate, but I have to finish Elden Ring so close. Okay, well, that's good. One thing at a time. 40k lore is a classic Wikipedia experience. Read something interesting, find something else interesting. Yeah, I know. It is. I think that if you're interested in the lore, then Luton is the best YouTube channel to watch, because he does. Then there's like the history of the Empire or something like that. By the way, this is not great. This really is way off. So I think it'll be much better if I did it like this. Everything up here is just you. So we'll do that, and then I'll take a short break now because it's actually break time already. The franticness here. That is not the right name. $45, $46, $46. Then that means this is 47, and I still should have at least 2 minutes until until the break is done. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be continuing overhauling this base as well as we can. Be back in 2. Alright, I better hurry back because bad stuff could happen at any moment. What really bugs me is why are we not getting things actually built? Wonder if I took my break outside of the logistics network. I think I might have. That one's good. That also makes it easier for this part. Okay, remind me that when we are done with the blowing up thing, I'm going to be talking a bit about the movie that I just watched yesterday. Super good. I very rarely go to the movies, but it was amazing. Ah, damn it. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna stand here. This is my go-to location of panic right now. Get you out of the way. Ah, well, we'll get you up there. Lane balance, yes, absolutely. If I didn't do that, then I absolutely have to do it. Thank you. Oh yeah, someone forgot that. There. Eventually North. Okay, so let me ask about Doctor Strange. Your opinion on that? Hold on, this is not correct. This has to be like this. I've heard people who are, let's say, critical of the new way of doing Marvel movies, saying that, oh, wait a minute, it's not actually that bad. Now, of course, if you are a hardcore Marvel is great no matter how shit and woke it is, then of course your opinion is really hard to decipher. Though I doubt it. Good but meh. Okay, well I think that's the highest praise that I could imagine that a Marvel movie could get these days. For me, it's like, at best I didn't rage and yelled at it. That's the highest praise that I could imagine giving a giving a Marvel movie. Hey, look at that. It actually fits. Are you putting on copper belts? No, I'm putting copper on copper belts and iron on iron belts. I think, at least, I hope. Yeah, this is the copper belt because it goes in here, and this is the iron belt because it goes in there. Yep. Alright, and we don't have any power yet, so let's do that one. And also do the same on the other side, just because, consistency. Because they invented the formula. Yeah, well. Right, so this is better, for sure. What is your problem? Ah, this is bugging me. Yeah, so about the sort of use the extra space for stackers, I kind of maybe no, I don't know. It feels wrong. I don't know. Okay, why are we not getting any coal train? What is your problem? What is your problem? Did I do some? Wasn't there something like last time I said I'm gonna disable? No, I'm gonna disable this. Oh no, no. Yeah, I'm gonna disable this, and then I have 300 people who will remind me of it next time. Sorry, but you did not remind me. And I'm sure that some of you in here are some of the ones who should have been reminding me last time. It's definitely on you. For me, Marvel movies fill the niche of fun spectacle to watch. Oh, I can't watch that. I can't watch movie that are sloppy with details. And Marvel movies are the sloppiest when it comes to details. What do I mean? Well, the complete sort of disregard for internal rules in their own universe. Like, people can literally teleport across the world because it fits the plot. Like, and it just means like I can't follow it, because if I see something I go like, oh no, now he's in New York, but the other ones are in on a mission in Afghanistan to do that, so they can, oh, there he is, oh, he stepped out of the that's, so I guess Spider-Man can teleport now. Oh, that kind of throws a wrench. But if he can teleport now, then why can't he teleport all the time? That's the kind of thing. Like, I can't have it when they just don't care about their own rules for sort of something. That's just one thing. Like, it can be the classic example. And I know it's not Marvel, it's DC, but the principle is the same. Marvel also has these. Oh, this superhero has magic powers. All right, well, you have magic powers, but you still got punched in the face by a 10-meter tall demon. You're dead. You're fucking dead. No. I just brushed it off, and my cape got a bit greased, and then I'm back at throwing spells. Like, no, you're a normal human who has magic powers, but you're not the Incredible Hulk who can take an incredible amount of beating. But suddenly everyone can take that amount of beating and just brush it off and get back up. And so everyone's the Incredible Hulk, I guess. So how do I keep track of their powers if they don't? If they can't even, if they have superheroes, be fucking consistent about your superhero. You can't have Spider-Man teleport. You can't have a guy who has magic being completely invincible unless he casts an invincibility spell first. It's those kind of things that just make like, all right, whatever. They have plot armor. They have plot teleporters. They have plot whatever. I don't care about anything, because there are no stakes, because there is no there's no challenge, because whatever challenge there will be, they'll just skip it because it happened off camera, so who cares? And then move on, because it's just, people will not care about it. They'll look at the explosions, they'll listen to the one-liners and go like, ah, that was so cool. And then they won't really realize that we are super inconsistent about our powers. Look, for example, Hawkeye. He's just a dude with a bow. He is so fucking dead against anything. Yeah. So that's the part where, because it does that, I don't give a shit about them. It's completely irrelevant whatever the hell they're doing, because they all have whatever power is convenient at the time. And then I am not actually, aside from this, imagine being a person in the Marvel Universe. Aside from that fucking sucks, then do you think that the heroes are the good guys? I mean, I have not forgotten that the Incredible Hulk and Iron Man tore up all of New York. Like, and then soon after that, monsters invaded. Like, so they fought and trashed the city, and then monsters invaded. I mean, that seems like causality to me. But oh no, it was someone evil and they were fighting, but that was good, and that was because someone cast a spell on him, and it's like, no, it's just super inconsistent why people would call them heroes. They would be tyrannized by these maniacs who destroy the city every other week, because they would. So yeah, I can't watch Marvel at all because of exactly those kind of reasons. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have watched something that I would highly recommend. That is absolutely amazing. Hold on. No. That's not how it works. And then this one. Ta-da, that's one. Let's see if I can get the other one to do the same thing that I want. Don't think about it too much or fall apart. I disagree. Marvel and DC superhero movies, and then the rest of the sentence is correct. But superhero movies, no. Invincible. It's a show. It's not a movie. It's a show. Super good internal consistency. The Boys, super good internal consistency. Heroes season 1 was also good consistency. The first of the X-Men was also okay, but kind of still some iffy things there. Invincible is good. Invincible is amazing. And if we want to go like really out in terms of superhero movies, we could also go Watchmen. That's also good superhero movie. That oh my god! Why? Okay, well, goodbye Green Circuits. Can I rescue the target? No, I can't. The MCU is light propaganda. I think you'd have to work for Russian TV to call that light propaganda. I would say that's pretty heavy-handed propaganda. I think this is not working. I can't do 2 of these, can I? Okay, well, this part. Okay, let's kill this. Film Watchmen, The Boys are specifically written to be like that as a commentary on comics. Exactly, which is so it's propaganda. How? They're sponsored by U.S. Army. It's very blatant American propaganda for the American way of life and the American superhero. I mean, come on, Captain America, really? How can you not see that as anything but propaganda? It's always been, and it will always be, and that's fine. But just if you just take it as entertainment, sure, fine, no problem with that. Let's get that one in again. The Boys show is better than the comics. Yes, because Carl Urban is a god among men. God damn that guy. Oh. It's man, that is, he is a man's man. As that's, yeah, I don't know. I definitely have a man crush on Carl Urban. He is absolutely the epitome of what a man should be. Dredd was fantastic. Yes, he was good there. Just filled up my car on the brake. The standard car. Oof, yeah, that's expensive. When Captain said Tony wouldn't amount to nothing when he's an experimental superhero with a shield made out of the rest material not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I don't because I didn't remember it. Oh yeah, this is also like, oh yeah, Iron Man, he's pretty smart. Oh, we've been thinking about some neutrinos traveling back in space. Oh, that gave me idea. Oh, I just invented time travel. Like, that's fucking convenient. That is fucking convenient, inventing time travel. that is just, oh, that's one of those where I'm like, did you just do that? Wow, you just don't care anymore, do you? Do I like Neo? No, I don't. The reason why I don't like it is because it looks weird. Sorry. I don't know how I want to do this, or how it is actually gonna work. How am I gonna do 3 from one side, 3 from the other side, into 6 locations? I don't know. They definitely can't be like this anymore. Neutrinos, they're mutating. But you don't get it. He's rich, of course he's smart, and earned everything he has justly. Oh wait, literally sold weapons. Yeah, well, still. Let's see if I can get to some kind of safety before I blow up. Ah, no. Well, at least most of this is ghosts, so I guess I don't care too much. I like the original premise of Iron Man. Like, okay, he was a bad guy, he was a jerk, and then he got in trouble, and then the way out of his trouble, and then he wanted to fight the evil that he had helped create, and he saw the error of his ways. But every time he invented something, the bad guys just got it, and it turned out being everything he did just wasn't really helping. Okay, let's see if I can. I have no idea how I'm gonna do. Oh, that's not it. At least, how are we gonna do this? What if I bring them out like here, like 3 lines like this? Then what? Yeah, you know what? I think, Dakshiana, I think you're onto something. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a bit more belt storage, unfortunately. But it is the way. There. Okay, and now it's 3 to 6. Does it have to be good? I don't know. Oops. Yikes. What is that? So that goes here. When we're done with the bombing here, then we might want to go back and check why the hell do we not have any blue belts. Okay, so this goes. Yeah. Here. Here. And then it merges in there. Good. Next one goes up. And it'll be this one. What? That's number 1. This is that one, right? Sweet. You're gonna go up here, and then you're gonna merge in this. Yes, that's how it is. And from here. That one. If you want lane balancer, you should be able to get away with 8x8 lane balancer as long as 4 inputs up at least 1 belt. Okay. Try to not do that then. Oh, hold on. Why am I being inconsistent about which one goes over and under? Okay, here it comes. Here comes the boom. Fuck. Come on, fly, my little minions, fly! Ah. Why you have to be so generous? But I love the entertainment. Yeah. When I watch the films, Americans... what? Well, I like... Okay, now that we are down to nothing blowing up at this point, at least. Ah, nice. Well, I want to talk about a very good movie I watched. Can you guess which one it was? Because you know me, so maybe you can guess what I watched this weekend. Yesterday. I said a very good movie. Come on. What? Why? What are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. Ah, this is so confusing when everything is ghostly. Alright, we'll verify it at the end. That one. And then you go here. The Northman. Yes, indeed. Yes, I watched that. So, let me talk a bit about that movie. It is so beautiful. Like, in visual style, think of Dune or think of 300. It has the same... It's all recorded in one camera. So there are very long scenes. They do not do the Marvel trick of doing fight scenes where it goes like cut, and you go like, I don't know, someone's punching something. No. This is long cuts, and you see the back and forth, and the fighting is so well done. So it is extremely beautiful. It is extremely raw, and it's just such a good story. It's of course also a story based on Saxo Grammaticus, the old Danish scribe, Danish, Scandinavian, whatever. Everything was Danish back then. Yeah, so we know it, and you would think that it's the Hamlet story because he's called Hamlet, and of course it's based on the same story. It is really, really well done. The acting is very good. Alexander Skarsgård is superb in that role. It was made for him. Amy something, the lead female, is also really good. Despite I was thinking, oh, that's a good Russian Slavic actress, and I was like, no, she's Argentinian. Okay, I did not. That's good. The only one who falls through and is not convincing in any way, shape, or form, that is, of course, Nicole Kidman, because she's just a Botox Barbie doll, and that doesn't fit in that movie. It doesn't fit in any movie, but it doesn't fit at all in this movie. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for why this is not working. Why you're not working? Ah, the goddamn lubricant. Lubricantus, there we go. Lubricant, why are you not working? Is it the same shit as the usual? It's the same shit, yeah. Ugh. Alright, but we're still going to be getting this one. So, what are the great things about this particular movie? Well, as I said, the story is great. The acting is superb. What I really like, there is a very big tendency lately, because Vikings are very popular in mythology, and as a Dane, we are of course partial to our Viking mythology, and I don't know if this is sort of how this works. Yeah, we need to get the loop back here. That's what we're going to do now. One of the things that I've always been sort of annoyed about in sort of Danish culture is that how we romanticize Vikings. Like, oh, that they were exceptional tradespeople, and they sailed all the way to Constantinople and traded there, and they brought, like, nah, what did they trade again? They traded slaves. They were raiding, marauding, pillaging there's nothing good about that. Sure, they were also trading, but the stuff they were trading wasn't really like because they were producing any of it themselves. It's not. I'm sick and tired of the romanticizing of Viking mythology, and because it's rape and plunder. It doesn't really seem like that's the. It needs to be romanticized in that regard, right? So I thought it was really good to see that our lead character literally throwing kids into a building and torching it. And then you go like, yeah, not the good guys. Stop thinking these are the good guys. They're just our side of the story, but they're not good guys. And that is something that I enjoyed. No, I appreciated that it was not sort of falling into this trap of being sort of hiding the truth. So that means it's very raw. It's not really. It's not saving the audience by just like, oh, you know what's going on. Oh yeah, I know. Thank you, DSim. Haven't you done enough? Haven't you done enough of helping and supporting and all that stuff? There. What are we missing? Ah, weird. Tick tick. So Komala is out. Yeah, I don't care about it right now. Okay, so at our lubricantus factory, there we go. We did not bring a train in. No. Why is this 0? There we go. Good. So I need... Oh, I have it already. Nice. So anyway, I think that it was visually pleasing. The story was advanced. The acting was phenomenal. The scenery was great. I mean, the fight scenes were really good. And even the part, and now we get to one of the points that about the stuff that I don't like about like the Marvel movie. This one had a scene where I went like, is that bad acting or is that not very convincing screaming? And then it turns out it was not very convincing screaming. It was not bad acting. It was supposed to be, you were supposed to, if you really paid attention, that it was not very convincing that that scream for help. And that's the kind of thing, because I noticed and I kept it like, is that a clue or is it just like a flaw? And then you go like, I thought it was a clue. Damn, yeah. And that I love about movies when they put these kind of things in. And of course you're not going to be able to watch it in the beginning and just go like, that's fake. But you might just wonder like, really? So I think that's something that trying not to spoil here, so I'm not going to get closer to that. Yeah. So anyway, I mean, come on, Hamlet. You don't know the story of Hamlet. Then that's kind of it's the story that's really hard to spoil. I got back into Factorio recently. I won't be in. Oh, there we go. That was quick. That was really quick. And made the horrible mistake of upgrading my old save to train. Do not do that when you rail nug. It's only happened. Yeah, it happens. And general acceptance of things, but their fighting styles were adopted by. Yeah. Of course, it's amazing. The achievement of the Viking culture, and they were a really rich culture also in terms of spirituality. This movie also has a lot of spirituality, and it does it really well, where you go like, did this happen, or is it a vision, or is it a dream, or is it, and it does it really well. So I'm happy. I thought it was an excellent movie. Highly recommend. Why is this now not getting anything? Oh, reds. Damn you, reds. Alright, let's get some reds in here. Well, that's kind of what we were trying, but then we ran out of this thing and this thing. Alright, let me look at the other thing. I can't believe I'm doing this. Spring cleaning in progress, so I'll have to watch the VOD later. Alright, see you in the VOD. That you have a chance at guessing the plot. Bad movies give you the plot outright and hides any clues you might use. Yes. Also good movies can good storytelling. Let's go a bit more generic than movies. Then like good storytelling sort of has both the setup and the payoff, but also the setup and deception. You gotta have both, right? If everything is set up, then you kind of can follow it like breadcrumbs. But if everything is a deception, then you're just like, shit happened. I have no clue what's going on. I feel that something like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the book, is setup, deception, and by the end of it, you're just like, what was the part of that plot string that started and that thing and this one, and we never heard about this, and then it was like and I just feel like there was like a lot of stories and then got distracted and did something else, and started a story, got distracted, did something else, instead of sort of tying it all together at the end. That's what I love when there's sort of seemingly random things that come in to play a role later on. The blatant example is Chekhov's gun, of course. Do you have reds in storage boxes? Nope. Don't seem like I do. Nope. Alright, our science actually is also kind of dead because I am getting... No, it's not. That one's good. What are we not getting, by the way? You are not... Oh, blue? Blue? Why are you not blue? Oh, red circuits. Yep, red circuits be dead. Yeah. Okay. It was just the first part of a trilogy of 4 parts. Yeah, but even if when you read all the way through, then I feel that there are more stories started than there had to, considering how few of them actually are nicely wrapped up at the end. And you don't need to wrap up every story, but it just feels like there's a lot of Chekhov's guns lying around that were never used, and that's why I chose that as an example of where I feel that there's a lot of setup and then deception. I feel that Northman has it in the right way, that you feel that you know where it's going, and then it does a twist, or you kind of go like, oh yeah, now it's gonna happen this part, because that's how movies actually work, and then it's kind of deceptive in that regard and goes a slightly different path, and that's good. It works really well. Favorite Danish movie? In China They Eat Dogs. That's the best Danish movie ever made. I love that. Not necessarily that it is the best Danish movie, but I love it. I love it. It's so good. This kind of feels not correct. Yeah. Okay. I'll just do that. And then off you go for this one as well. Repair. Where's our purple science? Our original purple science? Where the hell did that go? That's here. Alright, let's kill it. Go back and kill that. There's a movie called that. Yes. It's amazing. It is very Tarantino-esque, like the good old Tarantino. With it story-wise, like it's about some some really talentless criminals, and how they mess something up and then it just gets worse and worse, and it's driven by dialogue and the stupid decisions of these stupid criminals, which is very much like the concept of many Tarantino movies. So and the funny thing is that title in China They Eat Dogs is nowhere in the movie. So that one. Thank you, Diesem. Well, if you want to watch one sort of high quality, I guess you want to help me with getting rid of this. Thank you, Lipto. Tick. What is not working? Ah, that one. Why not? Ah, Red's. Yep, Red's dead. Red's dead, baby. Red's dead. Yeah, if you want to watch one Danish movie, then I would say Festen or The Party is probably the most renowned. But it's also really weird. Green Butchers, also good, yeah. But it's a stylistic thing. Oh, that one is... I think I'm going to make this into a demand one. Or a supply one. How much do we got? We got enough to at least supply here. So let me turn that into a supply station instead. Here. When it is now over 16, it'll be a supply station. Get rid of this. That goes away. Oh, that goes away. That goes away. There you go. How do you check input-output production values by selecting an area? Is that a mod? Yes, it's a mod called Rate Calculator. Alt X and then here. But it's a mod. But it's a really good mod that I would recommend. If you're building anything sort of big. That one. These go over here. What? I can't get rid of this. Ah, weird. There we go. Okay. That goes out. That one, that one, that one. Yay! We have... I'm not going to say peace and quiet, but let's... let me stand next to the nuclear power plant while I'm marveling at how peaceful and quiet things are. Let's not. Okay, I'm going to check if this is not working. Okay, yeah, that's the one I wanted to see. Whew. Oh, flip it for a supply station. Absolutely, yes, I forgot that. Thank you, Vim Vicarius. Will do, will do. Good. I've begun to use your masterclass plan. They are very useful. I'll be honest, and it is probably way more helpful than most tutorial guides. Yeah, thank you. Love it. Appreciate it. Right. All right. We need to figure out why are we not getting enough of the beacons. And then we'll go babysit the red circuits until they get built. Where are the beacons? There you are. Why are you not working? Well, that's a giant surprise, isn't it? Except not at all. There we go. Alright, so now we go over here and babysit the... Oops, that one goes out, that one goes out, that one goes out here. That's also red circuits. Good evening, Mighty Jane. Run, run, run. See, these are also lacking. Oh, man. And this is lacking. Well, at least we're getting some greens. Good. Then let's move over to the reds. Are we getting reds? Yeah, we're getting reds. We're getting reds. And you know what? How about we just do this? I'm going to be babysitting this one just for a bit. Yeah, babysit them. Just sit on them with a laser target pointed at us. Okay, that's kind of sad to run away from these. Oh no, I'm not standing next to a nuclear power plant. Ah, run, 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 run. Or the rocket silo. Or a massive amount of beacons. Or a massive amount of... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is just valuable now. Why is this so bad? This looks weird. Hey, anonymous juror. Thank you. Moderator. Ah, look at that corner. Oh, look. I am lucky. Thank you, anonymous juror, for saving us. We have 5 minutes of peace and quiet. Why is this not working? Well, that's because... There. Good. Should I...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Baked Beans. Thank you for the 16 months. Good to see you. Lunch break. Well, it's Saturday, so most people don't work on Saturdays. Sundays. It's Sunday. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm confused. I think this is a waste of blue belts. Probably. They're all still working. Chugging along. Good. Oh, I can actually get up here now. Build, 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 build. This one should be like 100 and 100. Yep. This one should be 50. This one should be also just 50. We just need a bit. And then down here, I'll get that one to 0. That to 0 and to 0. Belts are made to be wasted? Yeah. Looks pretty decent, like the pace that we're building it at. No reason to do anything better than that or upgrade it. It's not gonna help us. Long time watch on YouTube, welcome. Balzar Frozinov, the welcome. And we got a tiny bit of reds in here. Look at that. Tiny bit. Like that. Don't care about this. This is just iron and steel. That's shit okay. But this part I'd like to get as much boost as possible. These two go out. And this is going all the way over here to do what? To build the rocket control units. Okay, well that's a thing that we need to do. Right. This is... Everything's still working. Okay. How much do we have left? Not a lot. This is our... Okay, we have this one and that one. Oh, we also have a tiny bit of copper up here. I wonder how we're ever going to get that accessible. But at some point we'll be desperate. Oh, no. Look at that. Still one nuclear reactor not working. Why is that? Ah, it's still shoveling. Ah, the red circuits. There we go. It's the red circuits. As always. I need to go to, I think that's 200. But hold on, this one should be picked up then. Oh, it is already. Ah, there you go. Now it's all good. Right, and this one has also been reestablished, so that's nice. We are missing 132 beacons. That means this is also working, except for the beaconized. Great. A little mining drones could help. Yeah, but I'm not gonna add that. That would completely sort of change the tone and idea of this build. This, of course, is not going to be enough greens, and I might actually want to... Oh, look at that. We actually had a few here. Good. Where are we at? We're at 123 beacons. That's a lot of beacon deficit. Well, let's get away before that deficit increases. Oh, look at that. Well, if that isn't something I can go back and feed back into this database, I think that's valuable. How many signs per minute do you think you can get out of this design? Well, my intermediate objective is 600 per minute. And then if we get to 600 per minute, that means all of the builds that we are now outsourcing, like this one and this one, they're the ones we're working on. If we can keep those running at the current rate with just like this, then we'll get 600 per minute. And once we achieve that, then I'll be trying to scale up to 1350, or at least 1k. Just so that we can... That's the objective of this base, to see if we can get sort of how much we can strain it before the train system breaks. It's always the train system that breaks a base. Don't you dare go dirt on me. Here. Alright, let's go all the way out to this location. Green boxes are good to be used in hub change. You can put them in the yellow, blah, blah, blah. They actively suck. I agree. Green boxes actively suck. That, I'm so happy we are finally seeing eye to eye on buffer chests. They actively suck. That is, I could not have put it better myself. I agree. The middle row is 100 bottom, tops are 50 by, well, not quite, almost. It's 192 in the top, so it's, what, 46 top and bottom. Right, so let's go over here and see how far we actually progressed out here. Maybe push them back a bit. And maybe do this and this, just to be a bit beefy. Vacuum cleaners also really suck too. Yes. That's also why I try not to use them. Okay, that's a lot of junk here. I kind of feel I need like a bit of a bridgehead here to be safe. Oh, hello, biters. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Run, 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 run. Run. Oh. No problems. Plenty of margin. Spidey to the rescue. That would be good, yeah. Don't have Spidey yet. I don't know if we want to. I kind of like the idea of just doing it myself. Hey, welcome back. Thank you, Paxcom. Thank you for... Oh, that's lucky. We can definitely get that quickly. Perhaps we nullify the threat of bombs. Why? Why would it nullify the threat of bombs? Don't get that. On an empty block, send spider time to do... No, right. Yeah, okay. That's okay, yeah. But, I mean, I want that excitement. I want that thrill. T-Bone Shorty, thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
Okay, there's some green one following me, so let's give him some space. Whoops, bombs away. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, up there. Thank you. What happened? Something happened. Baked beans. That was baked beans. And Lipter as well. Lipter with the 200 bits. And then baked beans with 1000 bits.
Tales of our endeavors.
Proliferate. Tales of our endeavor. That endeavor is being told tales about. What happened? That was let's see. Decent. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Didn't you already just go all in on the previous one? I mean, not that I mind, but just to remind you that you already have been super generous on the previous occasion. What about Darkest Dungeon 2? Did you finish it or get left? Oh, and by the way, thank you, Bost07. Thank you for 5 gift subs as well. Thank you. That actually completes level 1. That's glorious. Right. Darkest Dungeon 2. It just didn't. It didn't mesh well with me. One of the big parts I really liked about the Darkest Dungeon 1 was the fact that you had your team and you built that team, and then they kind of migrated it to a more of a roguelike feel where you build your team and then you play it for 4 hours, and that's going to be a run, and then you start over. And I didn't, that lack of permanence and lack of progression, it kind of I'm missing something from it. I really thought it was a shame that they went that way, and it makes it, in my opinion, a lot less appealing. Unfortunately, because the game is absolutely beautiful. The relationship thing, maybe I will eventually like it, but right now I'm not sold. It seems like it's a feature that it's either too good or irrelevant. It's gonna be really hard to balance. If it's either so impactful that you must have it, and if you don't have it, then you can't win, and therefore you will do everything to get that buff. Or the buff is inconsequential, and therefore you don't care about it. And I think it's really difficult to find the right spot for a thing like that, because they want it to be a signature thing. And that means it has to be good, and that means you're basically like, if you don't get these random occurrences to get these good matchups, then your run is dead. And I just don't think that's a great way to sort of, it's a really hard situation to put yourself in from this game design perspective. That you have something that is an iconic ability, and then but it's randomly triggered, then and it's not like, well, then you do something else. No, that it's just, yeah. So I think it's really difficult to balance, and therefore it becomes so when I played the last time, it became so overwhelming that it was basically like, do you have it? Yes, then it's easy. Do you not have it? No, then it's impossible. Well, that kind of not a great situation to be in. So, for that reason, I didn't really mesh with me that well as the first one did, unfortunately. Mr. Nafka, thank you for... Ooh, I can't really read chat while running around with Invader World. Thank you, whoa, Mr. Nafka, for 18 months. And Gem and Cheese, also for 18 months. Oh, Mr. Nafka was 22 months. Alright. And Gem and Cheese, there. Cool. You're based in the book series on YouTube. Welcome, super critical. Already use your city block blueprints in my base as well. Nice. Love my little city block thing. Oh, what? Oh shit, what? Guys! Why are you destroying my base? I completely forgot! Are you kidding me? You wrecked my base while I was looking the other way and then you got me distracted by talking about Darkest Dungeon. Man, I cannot trust you guys. I cannot trust you. One bit. Alright, 50 seconds. Now don't do any more because I don't want any more spawns.
Oh,
You are not allowed to donate anymore. How does that work? That's, oh my god, that's so much. 37! No! Hello, super critical. Thank you for the 2 months. 30 seconds left if anyone wants to get us the next level or spawn some more crap in the base. Otherwise, peace and quiet. Looks like peace and quiet. Hello, nuclear power plant. Not enticing to anyone? Nope. Wow, so a level 1 hype train. That's fine. We had a massive level. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Okay, let's make sure that they don't spawn anymore. Okay, that's a lot of crap here. That is a lot of crap. And it's not even all of it. What? Did we not get all of that? Okay, kill the rest. Kill the rest, kill the rest, kill, kill, kill. Got it. And next awfulness. Ow, 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 please don't do... Oh my god, why did you do that? Oh no, that's not gonna be easy. Oh no! And they keep munching. No! And I need a break. Roll back, server roll back. Shit. That's not good. Alright, well, there is a plan though. I am going to get some turrets. Oh shit. That one. And then I'm gonna get some ammo.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know.
Problem with one of your locomotives.
Not ideal. Did your 1000-bit not count? Don't know. Maybe? Maybe it... What? Why is there something being attacked here? Oh,
dear.
shit. Might take a while to fix. What? Really don't want them to take out my nuclear power plant. Oh my god, that's crazy. No. Well, at least we have a little... I don't like that constant sound. Well, it's going to take a while to recover, but we'll get it. We'll get it. That was... that's a thing. Okay, you could 170 something. That's kind of a lot. Can I just not do that? Yeah. Oh my god, please don't kill 400 things. God damn it. I have no defenses in this base. Laser turrets. Can I get laser turrets? I can't. No, I don't have laser turrets. Shit. Oh my god. There are also still things munching on my nuclear. That has a lot of hit points, so that's fine. Let's get over here and try to hide behind those turrets we built. And then get our first corpse. Oh, they are... How are they... There.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Come on. Come on. Good. Where is my base over here? This is my base. This is where did I die? Wasn't it here? Where am I? Oh, it's one level over. Okay. Take that, you bastard. Okay, let's see where it... Ah! What happened? That's a nuke! Why did you... Who did that? Oh no, that's... Okay, well, everything's worse. Everything is worse now. You're dead. Here's something more. You're dead. Build. Ah, that nuclear power plant is not good. Thank you for setting it up. Daniel, thank you. Oh no. Who did that? That must be the biters. Shit, that's when the... Oh, wow. Well, at least it took out a lot of biters, I guess. Here's a warning for something that's active. There. And thank you, Kinda Cube. Welcome. Welcome back. I see some things up there. But let's start taking out the spawners first. Level 1 hype. That level 1 hype train. Alright, so you get to decide what you want for that level 1 hype train. Lipter and DSIM. Not a lot of options to have, but that's what it is. What happens with the level 1. It's a bit surprising that we only got to level 1, but I guess we had, of course, a big one, but still, it was close. Alright, where are attacks? No more attacks inside? Huh, that was not so bad. Like, except nuclear power plant, bombs there. Okay. I need to take a break. Hold on. Let's actually did some more attack here for that one. And maybe some projectile is also that one. Let's take that. And then we can go back to that one and then more of these. Yes, let's do that. All right. I will be taking my break down here. That's kind of the least unsafe space I can find. Damn, that... Oh, that's not actually it. It's over between these two. That's the safest spot. Oh yeah, the train line is backing up because we have a train, a headless train. All right, let's fix that. No, break. First break, then fix. Sorry. Ah, fix first. It's quick. Oh, enable personal rates a little bit. Yep. Indeed. Good. And that one. Can I do? Yeah, they can't move unless they also have a locomotive, so... How can I hook that up? Fucking hate that function. You're supposed to be able to connect... Why are we not able to connect it? Seriously? Is it because it's actually on this one? It's the one time we're supposed to be able to use this function. How is it not working? No, it can't be the wrong tracks. It's either on this track or that track. It can't. It must be on one of them, and it's... I know it's the wrong one, but at least now I get it into a location. I should be able to attach it on front. Good. Go. And then not get run over. That would just be too embarrassing. Ah, cutting it close. Cutting it close. Let me go over here to a somewhat safer spot. This is about the least unsafe space, and I will then save it as 48 and go here. Hey, Kleinhat, thank you for your 13 months of subscription, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, so welcome back. Thank you for your patience, and also thank you for your patience with the level 1, the level 1, the level 1. There. Okay, so Lipta with the 200 bits and Dizem with the 5. 200 bits. Come on, guys. Yeah. All right. Remove pollution and also lower evolution factor or no handcrafting. Those are the options. Boop. Remove pollution, and we saw a red area, and now it's just rebuilding it. Good. Quite a mess for 200 bits? Absolutely. Well, it wasn't the 200 bits. It was the fact that I was out there roaming, and then it was actually the 2 times 5 bits. The 2 times 5. The 2 times 5 gift subs that actually caused all of the trouble here. 2 spawns inside, and then maybe the few other subs there. So, yep. All right, still traffic jam. This train doesn't seem quite like analog Rome. Thank you for the 19. What do we have? 29 and 1. Dramatic? Dramatic? There. And that is bad. Well, at least they can move by out here, but they... How is destination full for this? That doesn't make any sense. Go there, then. It's going to be super uneven wherever it goes to, but there we go. Well, we've reestablished it, and I think that might work. This one is going to be super uneven, but it'll still be a thing. This is looking glorious, so let's not look at it, because this is like a... It seems like it's the observer phenomenon, where if you observe something, you interact with it. That goes very much with this one. If I'm standing next to a thing, then it has a tendency to explode. That must be some kind of quantum mechanical aspect here. Wow, these are inefficient, these miners. They cannot fill up a full belt. That's disgusting. Well, that sucks. I was watching a video of a base and they had miners directly feeding into trains. Is that a mod? Nope. That's something I do in my... Watching a video, is that my video you watched? Nope. Power's fine. I think. No it wasn't, but it's fine now. I guess we had to get these back online, and yeah. Right, and I can now start building something here that could be the yellow signs, it could be the blue signs. I think blue signs might be more enticing to build than yellow signs, because blue signs was the one that failed earlier. Okay, so what I want to do now that I have reclaimed a lot of extra materials, then let's start working on some landfill. We have a landfill built here. Oh no, that did not happen, right? It was a random suggestion. Oh my god, are you cheating on me with other YouTubers? There. Well, that's something. There. Yeah, no, I did cut through my defenses, but defenses, who cares? Who needs that these days? Let's see if I can do this. What are we gonna do? We are going to take... Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 There we go. That was what I wanted. Lots of nopes going on here. Yeah, looks about right. As I find buses in general in any game. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. But you could also look at my... I only use a bus in the beginning, as you can also see here. As soon as I get a bit further, then I go away from a bus build. The bus still has a merit, but it's very hard to keep up with the throughput on a bus build. I don't want you to steal all of that, do I? Not really, not yet. Let's go over here. There we go. We can do better. What? That's weird. Yeah, chains are more exciting to build. I agree. It's there. Whee! So I'm gonna go out here and just get a sense of. Well, let's build the next. Yeah. And I cannot take one more, can I? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is the limit. And take that away. Take that. And then build, take this away as well. And then try to build something. Elden Ring is an amazing but exhausting game. Indeed. It requires your attention. Oh, I don't have any of those. Oh no! Ah, that's so far away. Really? It had to be that far away? Mm-hmm. Well, good thing we have trains. Who was that? That was... Hey, Valmaster, thank you for that gift sub. That one sub for next chunk is annoying. Oh yeah. Okay, so it goes all the way down. That's nice. Thank you. Ah, we're not far away from tapping a new copper. I mean, a stream or something, and also more coal for more oil or something like that. It's a nice little base. It does take a bit of time going back and forth now because it stretches out. Off we go. Someone's no longer worried about biters. Nope. We did have that problem earlier, but we don't have that issue anymore. At least not to the point where I'm worried about it. I mean, we have defenses here, and then we'll build a nice defensive perimeter like this one. Something like this. I don't know. Up here. And this is the outer one, yes. Sometimes you just have to take a bit of time to do the expansion part. Here. And then... here. I kind of want to do it this way. Where we have one in the middle. Go. And finally like that. Good. Why are we not getting... oh, we are... yeah, okay, we're getting these, but it just takes a long time. So that one gets placed, then the next one gets in, then what that can placed, and so on and so forth. But let's try to get the cross beam thing here. That one. There. All of this is just... yeah. It's just get it done whenever it gets done. That's the philosophy of it. And over here we'll also get the next one. Really? No, 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 no. What the hell? Oh, like that. Okay. That was weird. And now I'll get the radars. Don't you worry. This is where radars have to be. Ah. And here. That one. And let's also get to the one further back. And then we'll start working on what we actually want in these locations. Oh, this is the area. Great. Locks him out of the chunks to the right. Yes, indeed. Okay, and what do we want with this? I kind of feel that if I build it in the middle, it'll be more middle-ish. Yeah. This one doesn't exist. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's a weird sacred path we have here. There you go. Okay. Well, that's 3 more city blocks we've now commandeered. And all we need now is, well, a good built here. That one. That one. There. So that's going to be our limit for a bit. Take that out and then go out and poke the few ones. Nuclear what? Oh, I don't really deal a lot of damage because we don't have our real full damage gear up on. Doesn't matter, we should be able to manage. With the reduction of evolution, I think we might have gotten below 90% because it looks very much like there are no more spawning of these. So let's do evolution. Yep, 87, perfect. We just negated all of those nasty ones. Oh, kind of sad. There. Go. That one 600 coming in. That one. Stop going into my inventory. There. Sweet. Oh yeah, the wood. You can come take that. Great. Now that's pretty much what I wanted to do. Then let's also get some of this. Just because. Do we need another power plant right now? Oh, it's a good point to consider that. It might be worth it. One of these being also like this one, a vertical one, and then get one of those. Yeah, that could be a solution. And then I need that one. Good. And then I can take all of this away because it's completely inconsequential at this point. And this one as well. And then replace it with that. Actually, isn't it easier to just do... Well, now it's too late. What's your YouTube video for tomorrow? Well, that's going to be the weekly update on this series. But I am considering continuing on the chaos, chaos thing, chaos gate, because I love it so much. But I'm also going to stream it tomorrow, so I might build it and then be like, and if you want to watch more, come join tonight, because that's where the series is going to be. Right. So did I save the Jeff-esque nuclear power? Yeah, Jeff-esque nuclear power. I did. Let's see if that works in this location. It almost does, but almost doesn't. There is some overlap with water. Yeah, so this part is going to be a problem. Okay, so the one that cannot be placed here needs to be placed somewhere else. So that's... Alright, let's go there. That's going to be one, and then that one. Let's have a look if that makes sense. Yes. Okay, so that is actually a possible way of building it. That means I can now start working on the rest of this stuff, like this part, this part, this part, and make sure that we do not kill anything. Still okay. Get the other one carefully. And let me just remind myself whether it's on the... What side it's from? Okay, so they're on the north side. Okay, good. That means I can cut it off like this, cut it off like this, and then... Alright. Your circuit video helped me a little. Thank you. That's... That whole east wall is gate. Isn't that amazing? That whole east wall is gate. Yeah, it actually is. Well, at least we have a possibility to get in and out. How did I mess that up so badly? I did build it and then it looked kind of funny, but I was like, oh, whatever. That's just what it looks like. There you go. Thank you. Well, it makes it easy access. Right, let's find some more landfill, if we have more. Do you make your sections for a 3x3 grid? Nope. I don't. I make it 100 by 100 because that fits better. I did consider the other one, but then a lot of builds just wouldn't be possible if I did it that way, and therefore I didn't. What is this not? Why is this not working? Seriously? Oh, it is working. It's just not supposed to go on this. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Just got confused, as I want to do. What's going on here? No plastic? Why no plastic? Oh, why are you not working? Waiting for what? Okay, just waiting to be full. Well, hurry up then. How much we got here? We still have 52,000. Okay, so it just goes from there to there. Or what? There we go. Okay, so that was fine. We just caught it at a either inopportune or opportune time, depending on how you look at it. Nope. There. Keep going. We still have 17 beacons not working. And off we go again. Sort of built for laser turrets and hub. Yeah, we're gonna build laser turrets somewhere. You're right. I don't know. I think I actually have laser turrets somewhere. Yay, fill up more. Hello, nuclear power plant. Hello, iron. This is the only iron we have, so that's kind of problematic. Eventually it will be, at least. Alright, so this is the one. Let's take the stuff we have to be careful with first. There we go. Ah, hate that. I hate you can't undo this stupidity. Should still be possible to get room for it, but yeah. Not exactly the end of the world, but you know, pretty close to the end of the world. It's symmetric anyway. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was going for symmetry more than anything else. All right, this is also going to be absolutely horrible to get. Next block for that by rotating nuclear. Yeah, but rotating nuclear 180. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be the same. So I'm not going to do that. So we'll build it like this, and it's fine. But then it would have the same issue up here. One of the server has a deconstructor planner option. One of the server? I think I also got landfill in this one, but don't want to use it. Unless I completely box myself in. Yeah. Shows though. That's good. Got the other one. That one. Oh, man. It's... That's working, and then I can also continue this way, I think. So we'll have blue, and then 3, 4. Then we have yellow, and space science has to also be something. Just recently found a mod that lets you place offshore pumps on landfill, but no other land types. Yeah, that also makes sense. Good morning, Everest. I missed the stream on the weekend. No, you didn't. Next time, take a break during the week. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't miss them because I missed them too. But, you missed them as in you cried yourself to sleep over the fact that I didn't stream the weekend. Something to that effect. Yeah, well, it was, I think I got enough dose of reality for a long time with that, that weekend off. That was, yeah. intense. All good. We are now ready to build the next stuff. Ah, you know, funny how this has a... I feel like I'd enjoy ribbon mode more than normal mode. It forced me to have an actual plan. Yep, that's also kind of what it doesn't feel like it does much, but you still have to think about it in a different way. And I think especially in this case where I can't just keep expanding, but I have to sort of pace my expansion, and then because then it's not just like, all right, let's go all the way out here and find an iron location and then trim all the biters until the next sort of lake thing. I can't really do that consistently, at least. So because I can't do that, then it also just forces me to sort of accept that there are biters and then do these kind of clears once in a while. And I can't just take the next, I have to sort of plan out for when the next one will be. So I can totally see that it has an interesting extra dimension to it. Okay, let's see. 7 nuclear or uranium nuclear power plants, a few other things, and then 17. All right, so let's design here. What an awful idea to design here. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Endgame science. Blue. Boop. That one. What are we getting inbound? Let's see. We're getting red, red and sulfur, iron, copper, no, iron, steel, 4 things inbound and 1 outbound that's going to be on train. So that means 2 things from the top, 2 things from the bottom. That seems pretty manageable, doesn't it? No, I can't do that. Then it breaks and then it copies and then I lose everything. And my life will be in vain. Good. This is just downgrading the modules and nothing else. Good. So all modules are now downgraded. And then let's see. Red goes down here, for sure. And iron and steel goes up here. So that means sulfur goes down here. Good. Any reason you're keeping so much water? I keep the water when I don't have a reason not to keep it, I think. Like for this part, there's no reason to waste landfill on this. It does what it's supposed to. Biters can't spawn there either, so that's also a thing. But this one is, on the other hand, probably a good one to just spam and then fill it up. Where's the output station going to be? Same as this one. There will be no output station. They'll be transporting by robot. Okay, so we're gonna get, these are 2 inbound stations. That's good. We'll take something with 2 inbound stations. Yeah. Spook. Spook. Let's build this one to see the quantities. Basically nothing. Less than a belt. Less than a belt. And more than 2 belts, right? Yes. So 2 belts of iron, 1 belt of all the other ones. That's pretty simple. So let's see. Okay. Do that one here. Add that one. Faster use to robot attrition. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Alright, this is going to be the iron coming in. This is going to be the iron coming in. And this is going to be the steel coming in. Okay. Let's look. What needs to be combined? These need to be combined. It's actually a bit sad that they're not coming in on the same side. Huh. It would be nice if sulfur came in on this side because it would be easier to do this. Matched together with something that goes like this. Right? Like this thing. I think that's a much nicer design for this. So that means I need sulfur coming from up. Sulfur and iron coming up top. And let's see if we can do the same thing on this one. Here. Yeah, then this has to be moved closer. So this is steel now, and this is... hold on. That's not good. That's not good. That passes by. This one goes in. That's the steel coming from the south, and then this one. Yeah. What? 1, 2, oh, it's 3? What the? What? That's weird. Well, then I think I'd rather have 3 blanks coming in, and then it's going to be simpler. That one. Next one. Going like this, and the third one going in. Good. How did they still end up being right next to each other? I didn't want that to be the case. There. Then the whole thing here can be moved one tile in, right? If I do that, then I can also do that. There. Haven't seen Factorio in a while. Maybe I should try it. Such a time vampire though, absolutely. It is. Hold on, do I need that? You can jump from there. Then I don't need this. Because you can jump from there. Yeah. Alright, so what did I agree? This is something and this is something else. Perfect. That's what we can remember. So I think this is going to be sulfur. Which I obviously don't have. we'll have to fix that. Yeah, when it's less than 5,000, that seems about right. It stacks really low, and this one will then be iron parts. That's good. 20,000, 10,000. It's not consuming very fast. This will be an iron one, and then I will force it to go to 0. Thank you. Don't you dare go in here. You are not welcome. There you go. Whew, close. Down here I will have red and I'll have steel at the bottom. So this will be steel. Oh, that's already steel. Perfect. First we do this so that it doesn't come in here by accident. Steel. Perfect. And the other one will be red, which is going to be an absolute disaster. There. 5 red requesters. Never happening. Never gonna happen. $16,000. It has to get to 32,000. This one's also not working. This one's not working because the only place it wants to go is here, I guess. What about the green ones? Why are you not requesting anything? Oh. Yeah, so this part here is actually stuck. There is a possibility that they deadlock, which is kind of what they're doing now. This one can't get over there. This one can't get over there. But it's not really requesting yet. It doesn't say... It says 1 of 0. So, not the worst deal here. 96. Oh, right, because someone started building a lot of crap over here. That one. You can limit wagons on red to make roundabouts faster. Yeah, but overall it's going to be the same. Like that's always my point to it, is that if over long enough time, then it'll work fine. Although of course it kind of sucks to have things blow up, and you've been known to do that when I look the other way. Yeah. Right, so red goes in there and steel goes in there, and that should be fine. Up here we will have basically the same issue. Yep. And that means this one has to be basically the same as this. Flip. There. We shouldn't have taken that. That's good. That's good. Right, so these are now ready. This is all good. I think it's good. Do I want that? It seems weird that this is how to do it. That doesn't seem like it's balanced. Oh, because it's only going to be half a full build. All right, right. Yeah. Let me just see. Is that the same? No. That's the same. No. Shit. That's the same. There we go. Comes on the outside. That's that one. This goes on the inside, which is not what I want. Shouldn't be a problem. Even if I do that. There. Now they'll be both sort of, this one will be sort of inserting on whatever. Yep. It will be fine. Blue. So that's good. Now we just need everything hooked up and ready to go for this. We got 3 missing on the nuclear, so that's good. Right. And I'm quite worried about everything here. Why even balance it? Yeah, I don't know. You know, old habits die hard. It's fine. It is fine. Still 70 of those. Let's go over here and take a short break. There. Right, what a build we have now. If we get blue science up and running, of course we'll still have to make a sulfur build, but I think that this one can easily be expanded to a better sulfur build. We have, by the way, we have this part. Let's see how much it actually says. 50. Okay, so we do have 50 laser turrets in the base, so we could request some laser turrets if we wanted it for another time. Should be good. Should be possible to have 50 of those. Good. All right, break time. Let me save. 49. And then we'll try to get the blue science up and running, as well as a new sulfur build. That actually means that we have to expand this to be a sulfur build, but isn't that actually possible? Because this takes the top one, so we'll just make the... Yeah, I think... Oh, right. We'll have to kill one of these. Or bring it over to that location. I think we can do that. Or this location, even. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Not our problem right now. That's future Nilos in a couple of minutes. That will be my problem then. Be back in 2 minutes. Remember, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is going to be Chaos Gate. We're going to start over tomorrow on harder difficulty. So if you missed on Thursday, then come join tomorrow for that. Anyway, we still have 1 more hour, so be back in 2. Welcome back. Still see some of you still around. Good. Appreciate it. Right, so just saw that the quarterly report for Streamlabs is out. Not for Streamlabs, but sort of industry report on progress of the industry, the streamer industry. Interesting read. I just glanced at it, but basically the essence is stagnation. It's also incredible how big of a market share still Twitch still has. I mean, we see high profile names moving over to YouTube like constantly, and you go like, that must have an impact, but it doesn't shift any meaningful percentages. It's still like something like 91% of all watched hours, or is it streamed hours, is on Twitch. Total hours streamed in Q1, 91% on Twitch. Total hours watched, which is a better metric, 76% on Twitch. 76% of all. That means YouTube gaming has 14 and Facebook gaming has 10%. That's still pretty dominant from Twitch perspective. That's quite surprising. I don't think I want to bring anything in until we have this sulfuric acid done. Let's do that first. That one, and that one. Maybe it's just one of those things that I find interesting, but most of you don't really care about because you're just watching, and whether it's up 5% or down 5% doesn't really make a difference for most of you. Doesn't make a difference for me either. Just curiosity, to be honest. Ah, here's that damn red drought again. Yeah, that's because of lack of red circuits. This one. I think we have some of the big reason here. Maybe we just take this out. Simply leaching too much. Where is it? There. There. And that should then block and then gradually lead it back here. I think I'll just turn this one off and then actually mark it with turned off, so because I can clearly not trust that you'll remind me tomorrow, so we'll mark this one as off. Then let's have a look at red requesters. Actually, let's do that here. Stations, that one. What? No, this one. I have one station open and one train assigned. This is one of 0, but the 0 of 1 is the one that's actually relevant. That's this one I want to get in. Did the second iron smelter ever get turned back on? Second iron smelter?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This one? How did that not get turned on? Damn, that's crazy. How did that happen? Thank you, Mimicarius. And thank you, Vihaistar. Thank you for the 8 months. Damn, how did I miss that? I can't even remember that happened. Still, all of them are busy. 3.5. How much we got in this one? 450,000. Still something. And... right, so what did I want to go back here? Oh, right, I wanted to build sulfuric acid here. This one is kind of okay, right? I'm considering streaming once my SEF space exploration. If it's launched, well, maybe it will stream more. What? Seems like it would be easy since Factorio will play itself, so I can stream to it with little interaction for me. Yeah. Okay, if you do it for yourself, then do whatever you want. If you do it and hope to see growth, then don't do whatever that was. Oh, self-expanding factory. Oh, that's a nice concept. Ah, your self-expanding factory. Yeah, that's true. But no one will click it. If you are in the Twitch category for Factorio and you have one viewer, your Nightbot, or your own preview, then no one will click on it, no matter what your title is. And so, but if you follow on Reddit, then there was this whole thing with Joseph thing, self-expanding factory, and that got a lot of momentum suddenly. Like, oh, that's super interesting, and then, but it starts by doing sort of something cool that is in easily viral bites. Like, oh, check this out! Look at someone built this, or talking about it, sharing it, and then people will get an interest for actually looking at what it is, and then you can go like, hey, I'm coding in this hour, and then the rest of the time it's just running. Then it might be something. Oh, hello, Captain Happy. Thank you for $30 donation. That's super generous. Why did you have to do that? I mean, being generous and all. Oh, that was pretty important. We got that. Yeah, I don't care about the robots. I mean, I care about... Well, I don't actually care about this. I'll get this back anyway. Doesn't matter. I was like, oh, can I... Oh, and I was like, nope, that looks like an important thing. Don't want to lose that. Okay, well, thank you. That was a $30 donation. Did that actually complete... Oh, lovely. It completed the Dream Alive here on the last seconds of the last part of the last whatever day. Oh. Before the reset. Thank you. Time to make some nukes. Yeah, but unfortunately I can't throw them at chat. So that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, at least it gives us some peace and quiet for a bit. Well, you know what? I can actually just rotate this. I can't rotate it. I'm actually going to build it here. Gradually getting rid of trees. Gradually, gradually, gradually. Alright, can I find a loading station here? That's a loading station. Good. It's a very nice loading station even. Ah, that's not at all a nice loading station. So, never mind that. These go out. This one goes on the other side. And then... How do I get it past all of this crap? Good. Why are these not getting built? Yeah, so it doesn't have to be faster than this because this can't even be faster anyway. This is obviously not good enough. But maybe it is. Like, how much are we producing here? 22. And I need 8 over at the other build, so yeah. Let's not really care about that. Good. So what am I going to do for this? I am going to say when this is 8,000, because that's a build, then this will be a sulfur build. There we go. Ah! 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 Panic! Ah! Okay, I'm going to stand here and panic. Bomb detected. Go! Save yourself! Well, that could have been worse. I think that's the only thing we can say whenever there's a bomb dropping is that could have been worse. Yeah. From that, when full, to this one, empty. What? Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Just fill it up, alright? And you are now going back here, yes. Hello, Mark. Good evening. LRRR, the horror. What? What are we talking about? Yeah. Is it the mix of only a sulfur underground path across path to left side of splitter, other 3 are right? One of your sulfur undergrounds across path. Oh. Is it? What? Oh, right. Okay, so the fact that they're not... Okay. Yeah. I don't know which one is correct. I think... I can agree that this is not great. I mean, I have to fix it for you. There we go. Happy? It's not balanced. No, it's not. Not when I do it that way. That's definitely not balanced. So I have to do that one. No, it was just like this. There we go. That's balanced. Where are we at? 6 point something? Yeah. Hold in. How do we have sulfur? How much we got? Oh, that's a lot. Logistic storage has a lot of this. Let me go over to that logistic storage and pick it all up and then explode and then go like, well, at least I don't have to worry about that anymore. There. But there's more. There. Now there shouldn't be any more. Good. Good. That should actually be enough to fill it up, I think. Wow, this is pretty damn pathetic. Why is it so bad? Is it... They're all working, but why? But these ones are consuming too much. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't like this. Not one bit. Ah, I don't like that either. Ah, that's fine. That's actually super harmless. Whew. Good. Well, this will just have to be as close as it can get. Where are we at? 7.8. I'm going to be sitting here, arms crossed, grumpy and all. What are we supposed to have here? An unloader. I don't know what this is. There. All right, where are we at? We are at 7.8. Oh, I can't wait for that. $7.9. This one is full. This one has... These two out here are just missing a tiny bit. I could tidy up the sulfur loader like this. Yes, I could. That looks nice and glorious. Can I? Yeah, no. Yes, kind of. Alright, so this is the one that's begging for getting the something. Come on. You can do it. I can't know if how much is missing here. But it can't be much. There we go. Now go. Or go, actually. Choo-choo. Ah, these modules. Yeah. Oh, why are we not crafting any more of those? Well, that's a problem for another time. Whoa. What's your problem? Oh, you're not nothing actually. Well, your problem is lack of petroleum. So, where is that petroleum? Here. There we go. Let's get the other ones in and see if we can get that in. There, that's the iron train. I think we see a train coming. That one is coming over. Good. There. Just a few more modules or beacons being placed. 10 beacons missing. Then we get this one, which will be completely irrelevant because nothing comes there. Then I'll get this one. Hey, it just unloaded. Sweet. Unfortunately, that's bad. Because that means it's going to take forever until it's going to be ready again. And now it wants to come back to this, but how much we got here? Well, oh, it needs to be 32,000. Oh dear, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. Oh, it's actually only 16. Really? So it just needs to go to 16. Huh. So I just have to wait for that to go to 16. But what about you? No, that's not it. What about you? You are also not working. Huh? Hold on. 1. Steel. You're being unloaded? Or what? Oh, it's been unloaded because it tries to unload at that location, but it can't unload. Because this one is actually, yeah, it's just almost 8. No, that's, what? What the hell? Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Actually, really want us to go to our location. So kind of leave you out and then take this and go there. Yeah, perfect. Now I can go back and re-enable this. It's a bit shady way of doing it, but it works. Bomb queue is almost up. That's not good. You are still, go to that one, switch to view. Where are we at? 12,000. Okay, it's actually coming in at a pretty decent speed here. All right, steel coming in, glorious. Anything out here? How close are we to building this? If we look at it, 2 modules are missing. So if we just step inside here, I know it's a bad place to stand, but nothing is good at this point. I'm gonna have to go out here. Before anyone, make labs? Yes, I'd like to make labs, but... So it's 12,000, but these ones have 800, and this one, okay, it's pretty much the same. So that's good. We got some steel. What we do not have is this one. Damn. I could open it, but on the other hand, we've been waiting for it to go to 14,000, so why not just accept to also wait until 15 and 16, because it's coming in pretty quick. Yeah, however many red circuits you have, it's not enough. That's very much correct, Castor, very much. The base is like long spaghetti. The space constraint is feeling just right. It absolutely is. It's not constraining me to... I'm not sitting here just twiddling my thumbs and not knowing what to do until I get more space. On the other hand, I have a limited number of locations, so I have to sort of select well what I want in each. So I agree. We found the... Well, the thing is, in all fairness, the moderator suggested 5 subs per chunk, and I went like, nah, let's go 10 because I wanted it to be super constrained in the beginning. And I think up to the first launch, 10 subs per chunk was correct thing, but I think it's also much better now because we have the space and it feels really natural. And here, ta-da! Oh, 16. Woo! Why you not do that? It's probably because it says 20. Yeah, screw that. 16 is the 16. Sweet 16. There you go. There, look at that. The lights up. You're not coming in. Why? Did I do it at the wrong station? What station did I do it at? This one? Oh shit. I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Anything? Nope. It looks like that's done then. Was it this one I messed up? This is now a requester, and it said it when it's greater than, I should said when it's less than 5,000. I don't want it to be wasting a lot here. Yeah. That wasn't even it, was it? It wasn't. Boom. We got something. And I saved my... I feel good about that save. And who was that? Hey, Tekavaro. Good evening. Welcome. And thank you for your generosity without any ulterior motives. Just plain old generosity. This is when it's less than 20. It's actually when it's less than 5. But okay. And then the next one. That was the one I wanted. When it's greater than 20, but it should be less than 20. Oh no! Oh, we got it. I hitched the ride. Whew. Lots of MK3 modules. Yeah, man, what can I do? What can I do? Gotta save the green circuit. Well, I did get a few things. I'm happy. I got something. I saved something. And now we have blue signs soon working. And also, this is of course why Che Guevara was so kind, was that now I can stand here for the next 4 minutes and actually look at my base without fearing that it'll get blown up. So thank you for giving me a chance to enjoy the new build we've built. Nice. Appreciate it. That is kind of you. First blue. And as soon as we get the blue, then I'll run over and deconstruct the other blue. Anything picked up? Nope, because we're not requesting these. That is glorious. I love it. And this is already junk, but that's less than 5,000. Perfect. That's what I wanted. If at some point you could explain your thought process on grouping hotbars and blueprints, for example, one hotbar for pipe stuff. Yeah, I wish it's one of those things where I wish I was really consistent about it, but I'm not. So I don't think that there are a lot of things that I have an opinion about, and I feel that I could be some kind of authority on this is the right way to do it. But hotkey organization, I would have to admit that I have no fucking clue what's going on, and I don't do it correctly, and it's one of the things that annoy me, but I'm not going to do anything about it. I should by now have one way of doing it that's always consistent, that's always how I do it, so that things are ready. But yeah, well, that's not how the world works, it seems. You're going to go out, and this one has already gone out. The interesting thing is that as I gradually remove more and more things from the bus, then suddenly it'll be like, what's the point of the bus again? Because it's not really doing anything anymore. Like this one can now be disappeared. 200. 200. Really? Oh, we don't... Okay, we're not launching anything. Huh. I also think 200 might be a bit low. And the same with this. Just keep it in flight. This one as well. So why are we not getting that? Ah, stupid queue is coming up. How do you handle very rich oil wells? Each one has over 400 per second. There. Let's see what we have. Rocket control units. Rocket control units is here. I guess this might be one of those where I'd like to do this one now. Yeah, that makes sense. That's one of the most expensive products, so let's make sure that it gets productivity moduled. I don't think actually reds are... Ah, okay, back to do the other one. Bad news. Blue sign's not working. Belt issue with steel on wrong side. Oh, good. Thank you. Blue sign's not working. Belt issue with steel on wrong side. Sounds like you looked at it in the VOD. You looked at it on screen and were like, hold on, let me check. Went to the VOD to check it. Is that correct? Since I haven't been looking at it for a bit, and then so. But I appreciate it. Like I really appreciate the fact that you thought you saw a mistake, checked it, and then called me out instead of just, oh my god, you suck. Not that I think a lot of people are doing that, but what are we actually supposed to do here? Hello, Jeff. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, they have to be reversed. What is the best way to do that? I think it's flipping the whole goddamn thing. Right? I think so. Because sulfur and red is irrelevant, so that's the one. Clip it and then place it down again. And of course, we're gonna have all sorts of weird things over on the input side, which is gonna be absolutely messed up as well. So we'll try to realign that again. There. And then you will be in there. Falcon, my wife thinks it's weird that I just stand there staring through the window whenever there's a thunderstorm. I figure it would be a lot less weird if she would simply let me come inside the house. Yep. Ah. I'm admiring your all of your restraint when it comes to letting me keep my peace. Does that seems correct, right? I think that's actually working. So with that, I think we actually migrated the whole damn thing, and now we're starting to see like a flurry of things. Is restraint of patience? I don't know, or I don't know. Click that one. Labs. I know, but we kind of got distracted by this one. Isn't a thought. Good. Thank you. Yeah, it was not so bad, if pending that, of course, it works. Let's see if it actually works. Yeah, so this goes now. Oh, okay, hello, Veilmeister. Veilmeister, who is that? or maybe feel. Is it vile? But this now when you write it like this, it looks like a German word, and then it would be Feilmeister or something. And Vim and Che Guevara, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Typing is crap. Yeah, I know. You were supposed to put in 200 and you accidentally put in 2.00 instead. It sucks. Oh, bombs away. Ha! No. Well, it's not close. It takes a bit out, but it's actually not that bad. This is... I got off easily compared to where I've been standing for the last bit. Ha! Ha! So hard on the other side of the middle of the road. I don't think so. Oh, none of these belts are full, so there's no point in upgrading any of this. Okay, these all got upgraded. Now it's time for a... Yeah, the other thing. What was that? Labs. Yes, more labs. Automated labs, even. I think there is a way to make automated labs. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure there is. Let's like that one and that one or something like this. So you're gonna make labs, you're gonna make belts. So belts require this, and then what else do you require? You require that one, and then there. Problem solved forever and ever. Sweet. Got overwhelmed and biters. What? Yeah. Yep, that's kind of what happened. Come on, faster. Faster, faster. Like, if they can hit 2, then definitely put them in there. But if they can only hit 1, then don't really care. There. Just trying to get as much as possible out of this. How are we doing here? We're at 5.6. That's also good. Let's move on back, so that didn't look like it get anywhere. This is, yep, disabled. Moving back. You could put a beacon on 2 on the path. What? Why? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. But yeah, but you answered the same question, right? Are pump jacks affected by mining productivity? Yes, they are. Whoa, did that just cross the train? I like this base. This is really nice base. I think it's very simple with these builds, and it only works because of the, I don't know, we can say not new, but the updated train system. Ugh, all of this is dead. Purple signs, chugging along. Blue signs. Is it working better? We're still at red queue, so that's good. Good, nice work. Thank you. Train limit is truly Factorio feature. Very simple itself, but combined, yes, absolutely. It is absolutely brilliant. I think, I mean, look at LTN. Of course, the LTN is what you can do with what you have, but like how complex that actually is to set up and requests and provides and all that stuff. Of course, you couldn't do that because the whole idea or the requirement for the train limit is that it actually reserves the location when it departs the station. And that's something that required coding. Yep, I really appreciate. I can definitely see how that appeals to you. That like the absolute minimum amount. I also really like that idea because what it does is it, what do we say? The simpler a feature is, the fewer moving parts. More moving parts means more testing, more interactions, more all of those things. This thing is so simple. Like, it is just a flag, open, closed, and then the way you can use it is super advanced. Exactly, easier to maintain. Hello, everyone. Managed to get you out of lurking. And that's always like, if you can find a solution that is this simple, that covers 80%, then do it. And I've just had in so many design meetings where discussing hypothetical edge case scenarios, and they needed to be handled by code instead of just going like, you know what? There's a guy typing it in. If it's the last day of the month and it's a cross trade between 3 countries where you are the middle country, maybe you can do it manually. No! Yeah, that's said by someone who will not be in charge of testing, paying, or anything. Alright, I want to fill this one out because that will be now yellow signs, I guess. Yellow signs. Good. And here we come. But train limits let you do a vanilla many-to-many train work, which only could be done in vanilla before with super complex global circuits. Yes, exactly. It's like, oh, it doesn't do all of the things that LTN does. No, but it completely, since this train limit came, I don't see a point of having the LTN. Also, the LTN has the disadvantage, in my opinion, that it has central parking hubs. So you will have more transport because everything will go depot A, B, depot. So that's 3 legs, where otherwise it'll go A, B, A, B. So definitely going to be more train traffic with LTN. On the other hand, you will have only the amount of trains that will actually be active, but I'd say with train limits, you're just going to have them passive like this, just idling, which shouldn't be any drain on resources. Cool. We desperately need some new Factorio stuff. That is so evident by now. So when do we think that we'll hear something about the expansion? Last year at around the 14th of August, we said definitely going to hear more on their anniversary. Oh, hello. 2025. Wow. Get all your optimism out of the way. No, they didn't say that, but it was kind of like what we said. Like, oh, that's on... It would be like logical that you would want to announce something on your 1-year launch date, right? Autumn, yeah. I mean, I'm naive then, I guess, compared to you, and think that, well, 2 years since the launch. That's not the announcement day. That's going to be the launch day. you cannot have an expansion that takes more than 2 years. Not even Blizzard is that slow, and it's not really going to be that big of an expansion. I don't think so, right? They said that it's the same model. Like, the longer they wait, the more the expectations are going to go up. And maybe they launch and they'll be absolutely blown away by it. It's going to be a completely new game. But I honestly, as time passes, I get more and more respect for how Kofustain is running business compared to how Whoop is running business. Their open communication, they are very forthcoming nature about sort of, this is what we think, what do you think? We would like to hear your feedback on this. I love that. It's so good. Maybe I'm not the biggest fan in the world of the two community managers there, but I think they do a great job. Just character-wise, I don't get the humor. But then again, I'm an old bitter man, so that's not their problem. Yeah, coffee changes things a lot. There used to be garbage information. Yes, but I agree. But you would also think that a small company like this having two community managers, well, it damn well better also be good. Hooray for Bitter Omen, we rule the world. Yeah, that's not a good thing. I think we can look at the world situation right now and pretty easily conclude that bitter old men should not be in charge of nuclear weapons. That's probably something seems self-evident. There. Alright, we just cleared a bit out here, so that's good. The expansion will be as much as the base game. Money-wise, price-wise, they said that that would be the price range, right? I'm pretty sure they said that. So, but I mean, see if we can. I really feel that they said they wanted to make it big because they wanted to justify charging $30 or the same as the base game. So it has to be pretty damn big. Yeah, it's not a Total War Warhammer DLC where it's like, oh yeah, $5 you get 2 heroes. Okay, well, I mean, I need those 2 heroes, otherwise I can't really. All right, so I guess there's also one train game that has like a obscene amount of DLCs. I can't remember what it is, but that's where it's just like, oh, you get 1 locomotive, $5. You want the tender for that locomotive? Another $5. Railway Empire? I don't think it's that one. I think it's like an, I don't know, train simulator. 2 months to buy it and play, or wait and see what your thoughts are. Well, you're gonna hear my thoughts for sure. So, I mean, you know it's not going to be on sale, which I think is nice that you can sort of, they haven't put a sale up in that long time, so they're not going to put a sale out now anyway. So that means that whenever you buy it, it's going to be the same price. Holding out for a Steam sale is probably not going to be a good idea. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Battle Royale mode and the NFT integration of blueprints. Those are the things that I'm really looking forward to. Just that would just be the game for me. All right, what is it we want here? We actually do we want to just stamp it down and then just be happy about it? We're almost at the end of the stream, so why not? All right, what do we have here? Green, lubricant. Blue, low density. Batteries. Steel, iron. That might be a bit of a problem. Can you read the amount of stations with a particular name? Don't think so. I mean, you can see it up here. But read it as a circuit value, I don't know. Don't think so. Well, the thing is, it doesn't leave red, but I could take this steel out, yeah? And I could take this iron out. That's 2 of the items. Blue and LDS are you're a clever one, aren't you? You're a clever one. So there'll be bots. What also is another alternative is to look at this location and basically go, this one has been, well, deprecated right now, so we only have this one left. So maybe this is a perfectly fine location to build it. It then won't be able to get any. It's not great though, building it here, because then I'd have to leech off that one, that one, that one. That's 3 of them. And batteries are right next to. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. It's weird. Bear with me. Where's my science? Oh, right. It's because I don't have. That one. All right. I want to see how much. So 7 batteries per second. Robots. 11. Yeah, so we can say batteries, blue, and LDS are definitely by robot, right? And that means it's just iron, steel, and lubricant we need inbound. And green. That's 4 inbounds, so that's totally manageable. Anyway, you could split it into 2 sub-builds. Yes, I could. Don't think I want to, but I could. I like the idea of having 2 stations on 1 track and filter inserters. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, I like it's just a fun thing, but it's not effective, it's not efficient. It's just fun to build. Green looks almost as low. Yeah, but it is, I know. But the green one is something we have on a train, so I don't want to be throwing robots at it. And granted, it's some of the lower quantity items we're bringing in by train, but still. The fact that LDS is not coming in by train is already sort of deciding it. So that means we'll have 2 stations up top and 2 stations at the bottom. Yeah. Exactly. Efficiency isn't such a problem. And we also remember these numbers are for the full build of 22.5 per second. We're only going to build it at half capacity to begin with. So again, half of these numbers are what we need. So it's not overwhelming to have robots flying around with these things, even though they fly quite a distance. Eventually, maybe we'll upgrade this one to something better. By the way, this one can also be taken out now. Right. Okay, so let's... I think, yeah. I don't want to stamp it down, to be honest. It's much more fun to build this as start for next stream than it is to sort of hack it together and not really build it and then forget about what we tried to do at the end of this. Boo, the streamer hasn't done exactly what I wanted on sub time. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're saying this, and of course you're saying it as a parody for things that are happening. But sometimes I get YouTube comments, and you never see them. Maybe if you're really fast, but I'm just gonna be like, I'm just banning people from channel if they just if they're negative and toxic. If they're critical, that's fine. But I'm not gonna be having sort of negativity and that kind of thing on my YouTube comment section. Then I'm going to be shadow banning. They will never know that they're banned, and they can type away all the angry comments, but no one will ever see them. I love that feature on YouTube. I absolutely love it. It's so glorious. Much better than banning people, because people don't know if they're banned. So if you don't ever see me responding to your comments, maybe that's because you're banned and no one ever sees it. Or maybe it's because I don't really comment a lot on other rants or comments. Anyway, sometimes you get those comments like, you really shouldn't be, you should pay more, you really should be paying more, or stuff like one of the things is like, oh, you need to finish your sentences. Every time you talk, you don't finish your sentence, and you just keep getting sidetracked. It's really annoying, and if you continue to do that, I'm going to unsubscribe. Like, goodbye. Okay. If you get that agitated about my seeming speech impediment, then go somewhere else. Find a better YouTuber. There are plenty out there. Yeah, I mean, it's just people are. I think there's also the part about when you say something and you maybe don't mean it. Like the comment, that why don't you just always pisses me off, because it sort of has this implied superiority in it. Why don't you just do something, and then it's like something that obviously doesn't work, or something that is 10 times as difficult. Or sometimes it's actually a good idea that I didn't think of. But why don't you just has an implied superiority built into that sentence, which is why I always just react to it. But there might not be any malice. It might just be like, oh, I think this would be easier. Wouldn't this be easier? But why don't you just do this part? And there is no malicious intent. It just, in the written language, you can't put tone of voice or a smile or anything like that. So it just stands there like, why don't you just something. But anyway, that's there are things that I do wrong and consistently do wrong, and why don't you just use buffer chest? Hey, Grundig is agreeing with me. They actively suck. So we are on the same page now. Good that I finally got you on team. They actively suck. Great. And on that conclusion, I think it is yes. So tomorrow, come on in for the Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters restart of the campaign. We're going to be steamrolling it. We're going to be playing on higher difficulty, and we're going to be watching the cutscenes again. So if you watched the first time, we're going to be going through it again quickly. But if you didn't, then you have a new chance to get in at the ground floor. And I'm really liking this game. It's XCOM, but I honestly feel at this point it's better. There might be some things later on that get annoying, but I feel it plays way better than XCOM does. Like the mechanics, the consistency, that kind of thing. Do characters die like in XCOM? Yes, they do. They're tough to kill, but they can die. So, but unfortunately, one thing there's a problem. You can't name characters, not easily. They will always have the same last name, because they have individualized voice acting, so they will say their name when during callouts or barks. So, but you can kind of give them some the first name. So we could do some patrons giving them names there and yell at you in that might be a thing we want, right? Anyway, it's time for me to wrap up. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Thank you also for that glorious hype train that came in really early. So we got that out of the way and could focus on building for the rest of it. So, thank you all for joining. Good night. Take care. and stay effective. And hopefully see you tomorrow.